positive. Come on, come into the show. We will, I promise you, this will blow your mind.
Grassroots army. It's an army.
It's an army, guys. A grassroots army, guys.
We have plenty of time. It's a Sunday, right?
At 17, your people say, I want to vote, but, I'm busy. I have other things to do. Let's go see a movie, and we'll watch the results later.
Come on now, Trump. Look at the ease in his eyes. He's doing this flawlessly, man. Trump is doing this flawlessly. Just had a bullet whizzing over his ear. 5 days later, he's behind the mic and he's spitting calms, guys. Trump is spitting calms like a Gatling gun, guys. We thank you. Patriots win. Arrows up, share, hoorah. Oscar worthy, look at this band of annals. There was a time when the world asked ordinary men to do extraordinary things. That is us, guys.
That's great. That's great.
Do we have the greatest people in the world? We have the greatest people in the world.
The point, the hat, he turns, he claps, and he points to the camera. Boom! There he is, guys. Trump, we love you guys. Oh my God, what a rally, guys. What a rally.
Nothing beats just hearing us, just seeing, you can already hear it in my voice where I think like, okay, I might head out now, right? And then, before you know it,
An hour later.
They come with something that is like, and that is that drop, right? That I always want to read. 1339. And this is to you, QT. We establish a series of proofs for this specific reason. Undeniable, unpredictable, coincidence after coincidence, growth due to confirmations, real sources communicating with the people, unrestricted and together, guys. So this is why Trump was labeling them the fake news, and they will make sure, right, to drop those, to back us up, right? And we love you, QT. Thank you so much for everything you're doing.
That zero delta at 2:47 and 56 seconds. It's to the second, guys.
27.56 to the second delta.
The second, guys. This is ridiculous.
An insane asylum.
There it is, guys.
Jesus.
There it is.
Boom, guys.
There it is.
There it is, guys.
Woo!
There it is. Durfman in the house.
Dang,
We got Durfman in the house, guys.
I do appreciate all.
I do appreciate, guys. There it is. We sincerely appreciate. There it is, guys. 10:25. 10:25, guys. 10:25. There it is. I hope you guys can see it again. But this is central, so we got an add an hour here, right? 10:25. 10:25. We sincerely appreciate it for your kind words and appreciation. There it is. There it is, guys. The zero.
There it is.
Baby! Oh my God, this is good.
Of thousands, millions of people came in through Biden, and they say zero.
Boom, they say zero. What? 9:40 EST, aka 21:40 Eastern Standard Time. Boom, 21:40, zero Delta. What do we have here? Zero. They say zero. How about a nice zero Delta to encourage add-ons on request of the Q team? Oh, whoa. Guys, check it out. He's saying we have it all at 7:09. 7:09, guys. Listen.
We have it all.
Boom, guys. We have it all. 5:09 Mountain Time. That is 7:09. Check it out. Are you ready? We have it all.
Oh my gosh.
This is 1909. The military timestamp of 7:09, guys. We have it all. See that? Isn't that epic, guys?
Wow. How does he do that?
But we'll make sure that that's going to go very quickly. We'll be able to do things that you never even thought. The only good thing about what happened with this 4-year disaster is that the people will understand when we fix our country. They'll be much more understanding than they would have been if we just went straight ahead and did it.
Oh, right.
What the heck?
What the fuck? Stop on Trump. Dude, what the fuck? This is XM 4461. Dude.
They tell me there's a storm coming in. Is that right? Is that still
The first time I had it, but you guys were after me. I said I had to focus. I was the hunted, and now I'm the hunter. It's a big difference.
After decades in which past presidents coddled and enabled the world's leading state sponsor of terrorism, President Trump finally ended the immediate threat of a nuclear Iranian regime. The Iranian regime was weeks away from being able to produce a nuclear weapon that would threaten the entire world before President Trump took this decisive action on Saturday night to obliterate their nuclear capabilities. The contrast in leadership could not be more clear. Barack Obama and Joe Biden sent pallets of cash, American taxpayer dollars, in a failed attempt to buy the Iranian regime's compliance with a weak and ineffective deal. President Trump sent a fleet of American warplanes to destroy Iran's ability to produce a nuclear weapon.
There's new evidence that Barack Obama asked intelligence and investigatory heads like John Brennan, the former CIA director, James Clapper, the former director of national intelligence, and James Comey, the former FBI director, to find me evidence that you haven't found yet so that we can continue the Russian collusion hoax after it was ineffective in the campaign. You go back, we only have a few weeks left, I'm a lame duck president, and bring me the right assessments. And that's exactly what they did, and that's why they're terrified that new information is coming forth that suggests to the American people what they did and how they were culpable.
Incredible. It's all there now. It's in writing. And Tulsi's done a great job.
She's tough.
And she's tough and she's smart. And she did. She went deep into the files and she found it.
A new bombshell on the Russiagate hoax has dropped, revealing what U.S. intelligence knew back in 2016. Sources telling Fox News Digital that the U.S. intel had credible foreign sources indicating that the FBI would play a role in spreading the Trump-Russia collusion narrative. That was before the FBI launched its controversial probe. Now, CIA Director John Ratcliffe is expected to declassify intel from former special counsel John Durham's report on the origins of the FBI Trump campaign probe.
As you were playing those clips of these people like Morning Joe seemingly befuddled, saying that by no account is any of this true, I would challenge them to see if they've actually read the documents, every single page of the documents that we've released over the last couple of weeks. If not, go to odni.gov, G-O-V. It's all right there for anyone to see. And those who go in and read this will see how President Obama directed that a National Security Council meeting be called to talk about Russia.
Is the Oversight Committee prepared to enter into a legal battle with the DOJ over the Epstein files? You guys want the Clintons to tell us what they know about this, and many others. We'll put up the list again so everyone can see.
How can an entity known only as Q, faceless, nameless, fameless, etc., begin to ask questions on 4chan, now 8chan, and build something of this magnitude? How can the same Q entity garner such a massive amount of worldwide mainstream media, fake news attention attacks? How is it possible this Q entity can forecast future events or know when the POTUS is about to tweet? How is it possible future proves past regarding the information provided? How is it possible this Q entity, an entity who began by merely asking questions on 4chan, 8chan, was able to fill in the blank?
Our movement is about replacing a failed and corrupt political establishment with a new government controlled by you, the American people. The Washington establishment and the financial and media corporations that fund it exist for only one reason: to protect and enrich itself. The establishment has trillions of dollars at stake in this election. For those who control the levers of power in Washington and for the global special interest, they partner with these people that don't have your good in mind. Our campaign represents a true existential threat like they haven't seen before. This is not simply another 4-year election. This is a crossroads in the history of our civilization that will determine whether or not we, the people, reclaim control over our government. The political establishment that is trying to stop us is the same group responsible for our disastrous trade deals, massive illegal immigration, and economic and foreign policies that have bled our country dry. The political establishment has brought about the destruction of our factories and our jobs as they flee to Mexico, China, and other countries all around the world. It's a global power structure that is responsible for the economic decisions that have robbed our working class, stripped our country of its wealth, and put that money into the pockets of a handful of large corporations and political entities. This is a struggle for the survival of our nation, and this will be our last chance to save it. This election will determine whether we're a free nation or whether we have only the illusion of democracy, but are in fact controlled by a small handful of global special interests rigging the system, and our system is rigged. This is reality. You know it, they know it, I know it, and pretty much the whole world knows it. The Clinton machine is at the center of this power structure. We've seen this firsthand in the WikiLeaks documents, in which Hillary Clinton meets in secret with international banks to plot the destruction of U.S. sovereignty in order to enrich these global financial powers, her special interest friends, and her donors. Honestly, she should be locked up. The most powerful weapon deployed by the Clintons is the corporate media, the press. Let's be clear on one thing. The corporate media in our country is no longer involved in journalism. They're a political special interest, no different than any lobbyist or other financial entity with a total political agenda, and the agenda is not for you, it's for themselves. Anyone who challenges their control is deemed a sexist, a racist, a xenophobe. They will lie, and then again, they will do worse than that. They will do whatever's necessary. The Clintons are criminals, remember that. This is well documented, and the establishment that protects them has engaged in a massive cover-up of widespread criminal activity at the State Department and the Clinton Foundation in order to keep the Clintons in power. They knew they would throw every lie they could at me and my family and my loved ones. They knew they would stop at nothing to try to stop me. Nevertheless, I take all of these slings and arrows gladly for you. I take them for our movement so that we can have our country back. I knew this day would arrive. It's only a question of when. And I knew the American people would rise above it and vote for the future they deserve. The only thing that can stop this corrupt machine is you. The only force strong enough to save our country is us. The only people brave enough to vote out this corrupt establishment is you, the American people. Our great civilization has come upon a moment of reckoning. I didn't need to do this, folks, believe me. I built a great company, and I had a wonderful life. I could have enjoyed the fruits and benefits of years of successful business deals and businesses for myself and my family, instead of going through this absolute horror show of lies, deceptions, malicious attacks. Who would have thought? I'm doing it because this country has given me so much, and I feel so strongly that it's my turn to give back to the country that I love. I'm doing this for the people and for the movement, and we will take back this country for you, and we will make America great again.
You ready? You ready? You ready?
You can take our lives. You can never take our freedom. Every man dies. Not every man truly lives. You. We must fight for that authentic freedom and live, my friend. By God, we must live. And with the Holy Spirit as your shield and Christ as your sword, may you join Saint Michael and all the angels in defending God and setting Lucifer and his henchmen straight right back to
You want to redo that? Yes. My bad. The Zoom audio was not on. And of course, my audio was glitching and whatnot. So,
okay, guys, let's do this again.
Parco,
no worries.
Thank you,
brother.
No worries,
guys.
I see in the chat, no sound. I'm like, oh,
all right, guys. Did they hear me, by the way?
Reset.
Did they hear me, by the way?
No.
No, okay. Well, guys, again, we got a lot of technical difficulties, above the target, right? And again, guys, we want to welcome everybody in the show. Yeah, man, if you've been following our socials, right, you have been seeing the beautiful crowns that they've been putting out there. Boy, are they spoiling us, proving beyond a shadow of a doubt that they are, the way that they are putting their comms out there, guys. They're established comms as this one, guys. Hours, minutes, and seconds. Deltas, years ahead of the schedule, taking control of key elements. And you are watching the controlled demolition of the old guard, guys. freedom will return and equal justice under the law, guys. AKA, the storm is upon us, and that is why you're here, guys. And again, thank you all so much for joining us. Let's play the storm, guys, because it's going to be with us really soon. Let everybody know about, guys.
Warriors, set yourselves apart from this corrupt generation. Be saints. That is the freedom that I wish for you. Freedom from sin. Freedom from our weaknesses. Freedom from the slavery that sin makes out of all of us. That is the freedom that is worth dying for. Kind of reminds me of the words that Mel Gibson first intoned in his Academy Award-winning film Braveheart, when he said to his ragtag army, and I say to you tonight, I see before me a whole army of my countrymen here in defiance of tyranny. You've come to fight as free men, and free men you are. What will you do without freedom? Will you fight? No! Yep, fight you may die. Run and you'll live. For at least a while. Dying in your beds many years from now, would you have been willing to trade all the years from this day to that for one chance? Just one chance to come back here and tell our enemies that you can take our lives, but you can never take our freedom. Every man dies. Not every man truly lives. You, we must fight for that authentic freedom and live, my friend. By God, we must live, and with the Holy Spirit as your shield and Christ as your sword, may you join Saint Michael and all the angels in defending God and sending Lucifer and his henchmen straight right back to hell where they belong. Storm is upon us. But not without Jesus, our rudder. And in the words of Reagan, evil is powerless if the good are unafraid. God bless you.
God bless you, beautiful patients. Thanks so much for joining us on this beautiful day. We got a beautiful show lined up for you. So let's play Hold the Line and let me shout each and every one out, because you know that I love you, right? Okay, guys, let's get into the show. Boom time. Let me see who's with us. We still got to pull in PilderNet, but that will come later. Natasha, Truth Seeker, CCC,
I will be
we
your
love
president
you.
for disease, joblessness, and hopelessness.
Cassie, sister,
Anger,
we love you. Lance, defrustrated. Good morning to
extremism,
you.
lawlessness,
Sandy Moody, we
violence,
love you.
bitterness,
Morocco.
and fury. No progress.
Let's see, guys.
No
Great
nation.
Anon.
Only a state of chaos.
Love the name, Morocco.
Don't piss
God bless
down
you,
my
man.
back and tell me it's raining.
Okay, guys. Let's go. God bless you. Me. 47 Wise, The High, Susie Sloan, Wilfred to see. We're gonna hold the line. Time. Amy WV. Shy, 214. Dick Tracy, 863. Trucy, we love you. Jasmine Road. Bessie Pages. That dude. Navigator. Marco, brother. God bless you. A legend. Marco. Blind Diamond Liberty, we love you. Blues Breakers. Janine. Santa Fe Kate. We gonna hold is at cruising altitude of 40,000 foot long ago. As we prepare to land, make sure your seats and roller trains are in their upright position. And while we're ready, guys, please double check if you're bucking up because you know it's going to get bumpy. They won't go out without a fight, but again, how much fight do they have left after all those years, right? United Airlines to Guantanamo Bay, immediate boarding, and Katie. We knew this day would come. Drink your favorite beverage, your liberators, chills. Grab your popcorn, bottle it up, and here we go. Susie Sloan, Gene Ringman, Lulu 51, Dragonfly 17. Give it out for the frustrated. The angels are sounding their horns. The apocalypse is nigh. One shadow from millennia, and as you can see, guys, unfolding right in front of our eyes. And we're blessed to be alive to be witnesses of this epic transition to greatness. A blast, Donald J. Trump, Dan Scavino, Elon Musk, General Flynn, Gas Bell, Pam Bondi, Chuck Grassley, Richard Brunel, and the Western family. We love you guys.
We love you.
Miss Penny Black, God bless you. Ted Phyllis, Susie.
Too many of us think it is impossible. Too many think it is unreal. But that is a dangerous, defeatist belief. It leads to the conclusion that we are gripped by forces we cannot control.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Prepare for the Storm Magna. Okay, guys, we have arrived. And let's wait. Sheila D, we love you. Until the Where We Go, One We Go worldwide is full screen, because you guys are absolute proof of that. Please let me know if the combination between, hold the line and my mic volume was good enough, guys, because, sometimes I like to play it on the edge, right? And again, guys, God bless you all. Thank you so much for joining us. We got a big, long show ahead of us. We're trying to attempt to cover the Trump DC cleanup speech and the event of yesterday. Trump, his first stop after just cleaning how do you say that? Cleaning DC, federalizing the DC police and activating the National Guard. His first stop that he did was going to the Kennedy Center, guys. So, it's up to you which one you want to see first. Kennedy Center first. Drop a 17. If you want to see the DC one first, let's drop a 5x5, right? So 5x5 for the Monday speech first. Cleaning up DC. Beautiful crumbs, as we could see from Lance on this epic quest. And a 17 for yesterday's speech regarding the Kennedy Center, guys. Benjamin Franklin, great to see you. And again, guys, man, I got a long day behind me already. But again, Time Traveler, great to see you. Let's introduce the two guys from Whiskey Shows Are Not Possible. All the way from the Pacific Coast, the man that never sleeps and is born ready. The man in the mirror and a man in between, Mr. Lance, on this epic quest. And shout out to all you beautiful patrons who are shouting out and dropping the red castles. We're going to shout you out. I'm going to enable the long chat so we can go back, guys. God bless you all, Lance. The mic is yours.
Well, good morning, everyone. Sorry for that slight glitch. I had a glitch in my audio right before we went live, and it kind of threw me off. So I'm not gonna lie. Thank you, Parco. I seen it in the chat, no audio, so we jumped on it as fast as we could.
Boom.
The only thing that I kind of don't like about it is we've been pretty consistent, right, of hitting at 10:17. So that was that was the one thing where I'm like, dang it. Man, so much epic comms that this Monday started out so crazy. There's one thing I've noticed that I think is a lot of symbolism that I noticed in LA too, is that they're rolling out the cavalry. Have you seen all the guards on the horses?
Yes.
Right? There's a lot of symbolism in them riding those horses, right? That's the freaking cavalry coming in.
Yes.
To save the day, right? First it happened in LA. Now it's happening in DC. Chicago is literally begging for it. I seen a video the other day where a guy's like, I'm going back to Africa. Forget this.
Yeah, man.
Man, you can't.
When Trump is talking about, right, our nation is on the brink of becoming a third world country, right?
No,
Well,
we
if people
are.
don't want to go back to Africa, you know what time it is, right? It's time to clean it up.
It's time to clean up. So,
oh yes, it's the only way that people find the will to change, right? To make them go through it, again, let them have a taste, right? The compare and contrast between 4 years of Trump and 4 years of Biden, right?
and
like
now
to
4 years
forget
of what Trump was really supposed to do in the first 4 years.
And again, like when you going into a beautiful situation, right? When you coming out of a horrible situation, it's easy to forget the misery you came out of, right? Because what's happening right now is really awesome. But then to lose that again and have to wait 4 years to have another taste, like, oh shoot, yeah, we really, this was really, really good, right? So when you're in a bad position and you go, after a great position, this is when you can really feel the difference, right? So, yeah.
Well, like you said, right? You had to see what was happening so that when I come back, you guys are gonna go.
You got the will to change, right? And you got the will. And you got the will to go through, the birthing pains of what is, necessary to clean it out, right?
Yeah, this has been an epic.
Yes.
First year basically. We're not even 1 year in yet, right? It's August. We've got them taking over DC. Oh man. Like I say, there's a lot of symbolism, right, with what's going down right now, and them taking over DC. And then the next day talks about going after the Smithsonian, right? Like we know what's at the Smithsonian. That's where they hide all the deep state secrets, right?
Oh yes.
Man. I mean, that place is more, that place is packed with history that they've hidden with us, just like the Vatican, right? Like, man, there's just so much, and the tunnel systems, right? Like we all know about the tunnels. So, dude, there's you just have to laugh, right? Like for me at least, I just sit back and I'm enjoying every freaking minute of it, man. Like,
yes,
I can't believe that almost every Friday we've had something where they leave us on a cliffhanger, right? On through the weekend for the left to just totally break down and flip out. And then we start with Monday, something new, and it's just like
bam.
It's just piling on. The news can't even keep up now. They don't even know what to talk about. They're just like, well, I don't know. You're racist, right? Like, what are you talking about? CNN is just all over the place, right? They're over here calling Trump Batman.
Absolutely, yes. Batman. Bam, man. Thank you, man, right? That is our beautiful Mondays, always, guys. And again, we use our Mondays to gather our crumbs, and then Tuesday we come back. Wednesday, same story, right? Collecting the crumbs, and then Thursday we go live.
Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
Man, what a time, guys. What a time, And for Trump to federalize all those police in DC and activate the National Guard, right? While for the excuse of the crime, right? But what crime is he talking about? Is crime now really higher than it was like a month ago, right? Or is it on the decline? Or what crime is Trump talking about, right? We know
there's a lot of crime in DC.
Yeah. What crime is he talking about?
Right.
Yes. So, Root Bear, great to see you. For Savage, yes.
Before we introduce Durf, he said he was going after the cartels, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then we had that where, remember I was saying the Mexico president was saying, no, he ain't coming here. He's talking about there.
Yeah.
Well, she expedited 26 of the cartel back here.
Yep.
Exported by military. Like, I don't know if, I know that we get it, right? But like when they're landing in freaking in C-30, right? Like when they're landing in a military jet.
Yes. Something is off, guys.
Yeah, it's not just and we know what happened the last time when the 17 of the Sinaloa, right? When they came in and they ratted on everybody. You've got I think it's one of the cartel sons they've arrested and he's ratting on everybody. Man, once they clean out the Sinaloa, right? Like once the cartels are done, you've seen Pam Bondi issue a $5 million bounty on Maduro's head, right?
Yeah.
And then I guess he responded back with a 5 million on Trump, I guess, from what I seen.
Wow. Yeah.
So, man, I think that Mexico is helping out a lot, right? They seem to do when Trump is in office. And with all these cartel being exported back here, it's just amazing. I think we're already at like 50, 60, something like that, right? Like of top of the cartel's family are here now.
So when I think about the cartels, right, I always go back to that Trump Admin 1, where Trump was keeping a press conference, right? And OAN asked us question, right? Besides the cartels, and sending your warships toward that region, is it only the cartels and the drugs, or is it also human trafficking, right? And then Trump was confirming, right? Yes, indeed. The same lines are being used, the same roads, or so to say, right? The same channels are being used to smuggle drugs, but also people and young women and children, right? So again, when we're talking about crime in DC and cartels in DC, for me, that's synonymous with, right, the beautiful moment in the White House that few years ago.
And the cartels pay the government just like Saudi Arabia did, right? It's the same shit. Just saying.
Absolutely. Yes.
Being weeded out. But we know, right? With those MS-13 columns in the beginning, right? Like we know, we said it, right? We're like, well, they're taking out their hitmen. Now they can't do nothing. Oh, now they're taking out everybody else. Now they're taking out the cartel. Like what? USAID's gone. The judge just ruled yesterday that Trump can cancel all of USAID that Congress approved, right? Like,
yes. But that was one thing, right? Everybody was like, yeah, but they're allowing things that USAID can continue, and we should stop the bill and whatever. Trust me, guys.
Yeah, Gates.
Trump is
Everybody's dying.
This is giving money, to USAID, and they can still, profit from it. But again, guys, Trump is always 5 steps ahead, if not more.
Like the Democrats got no money. That's why we don't see the protests like you usually see, because they don't have any money.
Yes. Remember DC, that Summer of Love, right? Where those guys, those Antifa guys were screaming, Soros, where is our money, right?
Where's my money?
Man, that is,
Show me
if that doesn't
money.
wake you up, doesn't wake you up, why is Antifa allowed to operate, right? And what happens?
I try to find that clip. Let me see if I can find that clip.
Okay.
Maybe it's time to blast it out. For me, I've been thinking about gathering up old Newsom freaking clips of COVID, because that guy is just I don't like that guy.
Well, it's being taken care of, guys. They're pushed into the light. And again, guys, let's introduce the man that you all know as Mr. Butterboy. The man that knows without being told, Mr. 45, believe it or not, heartbeats a minute. Do not let him tell you otherwise. The cherry on top, Mr. Straight from his midnight shift guys, graveyard shift guys, Mr. RQ Durfman. How you doing, my friend?
I'm doing good. Also, straight from having taken like a 90-minute nap or so.
Ooh, I know that feeling.
Yeah, I know you do. Well, I didn't want to take a nap. I just wanted to rest my back for a few minutes, and then next thing I know, it's about 10 to 10 or so. So I didn't need to get a phone call today, guys.
No, you were here before everybody. Ready.
Oh, ready somewhat. I had some stuff to attend to first, but we're not going to get into that because, man, there's been a lot of... No, we don't need to get into personal stuff and other stuff, and I won't get into my glitches because I'm partially responsible for my glitches, and I mean, they're happening, but I know I should know better. I did want to give a couple of very quick shout outs because yes, we did have a few red castles being given out.
Beautiful guys.
We had 3 by Truth Seek, and
Boom, we love you.
we had Sheila D, who became a new Red Castle member. We also had Get Her Done 101, and we had T John's 27, who was gifted a Red Castle by Truth Seek.
Awesome.
And then we also had Santa Fe Kate, who gifted
We love you, sister.
1 subscription to Mina Me 66.
Boom.
So welcome to the Red Castle Club. And also thank you singing a new song for the heads up on sending prayers to a good friend of the show, Chibuchis.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, her dad passed away on Saturday. So if you're listening on the loop, Chibuchis, our prayers are with you, even if you're not listening on the loop. You know, we understand you got to take care of business, got to take care of your family. So regardless, our prayers are with you, Chibuchis. And yeah, it's never easy losing a family member. Also, breaking news for you and Lance.
Oh.
Yeah.
The Smiling Hangman. Shout out to you, my friend.
Well, I want to give a shout out to Joe Canada and to Miss Penny Black, who spotted something that I also thought was interesting. I got a new follower, Grass.
Oh my God.
You want to see him?
Absolutely. Chris Conrad, great to see you, my friend.
Actually,
who is following you, man?
I got 2 new followers. Okay.
Oh, wow.
Wait, but you know what?
Let's go to Durf, man. Wait.
Let's go to Durf. I'll post it in the chat.
And everybody, guys, if you're not following Durf, you're missing out, guys. You're missing out. Let me see Durf, man.
Well, okay, so this first one is in the chat. And thank you, Santa Fe Kate, for gifting another subscription to Rick Q.
Rick Q, welcome to the Red Castle Club and Santa Fe Kate. We love you, sister. Okay, let me see, guys. The Red Castles are hot, guys. Let me see.
Here, let me post it
like
again.
Hot buns.
Let me post it again.
The chat is rolling, guys.
You guys are absolutely rolling.
Get her done. Great to see you, my friend.
Okay, here we go. So here's the first one.
Okay.
This one, Lance. Look at that, Lance. Look at that.
Oh, dude, that's a fake account, huh?
Yeah, huh?
Okay. Okay, block and report. Okay.
Yeah, guys.
Okay, but followed by Firstborn Unicorn. So, hey, pay attention.
I made it.
Oh, you made it. You made it. Yeah. Well done, brother. Firstborn Unicorn, Shock Rod, and 4 others that are following me. Okay. Okay, yes, and the other one is this one. Okay, let's see, guys. Okay, another one.
No,
Grasshopper and Co.
Well, that's no. That's the same one. So this one, I believe, started following me maybe at least a few days ago, if not a week or so ago.
Okay.
Yeah. So there you go, Lance. That was
just so you know, you fakers, you will be exnate.
Oh yes, come on. So Lance is gonna make a tweet soon, guys, to ask for a nuke request of this account. So please block and report. Let me see, where are you?
And
first I'm gonna, you know what I always do? I always silence them first, you know, and then I'm gonna block them. So when you silence somebody, their algorithm will plummet. right? So first silence them and then block them, right? And then report them.
Wait, what?
Block and then report. Report, and then we're going to say privacy, illegal, suicide, nope. Impersonation, yes, boom, boom. Yes. And then we say, so Lance on this Epic Quest. Wait, we're gonna go to Lance on this
STYLZ.
Epic. Yes, wait. Let me see. At Lance on his Epic Quest. So this is the one. Boom. Copy paste. So this one, paste. Boom.
Yeah, I believe the
yes.
L.
Okay, so there it is, guys. Block and report. This is how you do it. You know, silence them first, so you plummet their algorithm. You know, then block them, and then or report them, then block them, whatever. Yes, that's how you do it. This is how we do it. Okay, guys. Lance. Okay, guys. Yes,
Hey,
Durf, please continue.
Grass.
Jax, great to see you.
Since you're on my account, you want to play the Antifa clip? I found it.
Okay, guys. Absolutely. Yeah, Durf.
But before we do, there is.
Thank you, Durf, and Miss Penny, and everybody that let me know in the chat or in my DMs. You guys are awesome.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
So there's this one from this morning.
Elmo.
Right above to Elmo.
Okay, this one, right? Okay. Grasshopper has blocked you. Live chat. Well, this guy was already dealt with, right? Do we have
already
another one?
blocked you?
Yeah, of course they do.
That's funny.
Okay.
The fake account blocks the real account. Oh, I gotta
that's so wait a minute. Let me see. Can I still see?
I can see that it says joined May 2013.
How the hell do they do
what?
that?
That tells me that
they bought this account.
Yep, they bought the account. Yep.
Yeah. They bought this account. They make a lot of accounts back in the day, keeping it sort of active, right? And
then they just changed the
retweet or a
name.
like.
But 13?
Okay, guys. So, listen, guys. If you see, emergency backup account, right? For what? If the EBS is hitting, and whole Twitter is down, you believe that this Twitter account will still be up, right? When the whole server is down. Doesn't work like that, right? And when they're pushing this BS, right? This, QFS, XRP, XLM, this is not us, guys. So, yes, let everybody know that this is fake. And again, you're gonna, block him.
And make sure, I recommend to, instead of blocking, that you report.
Yeah, of course. Yes.
Right? Just in case, because some people might just go and hit block, but it's always better you hit the report. There's the second to last button in the first options is impersonation. Right? So then you click someone else is being impersonated, then you put in Grasshopper 17.
No, 17 Grasshopper.
Well, yeah, 17 grass. Sorry,
Yeah,
I should have been a bit more.
No
and
worries. Again,
there you go, guys. So
you hadn't had a wink of sleep, guys. And again, shout out to Ancient Sarah, sister. We love you. Okay, Lance on this epic quest. Let's see what we got. Lance, this is you, right? Or is that the fake Lance? This is the fake Lance.
I was gonna say, don't give the fake one to me.
No. Okay, guys. We already reported this one. Hey, wait a minute. How is that possible? Let's go back. History. Lance. This is, yes, I block you and I report you. So that's good, guys. Okay, Lance on this epic quest. There's your Antifa stuff.
now, guys.
Can't get no
George
more clear
Soros.
than that, can you?
There it is, guys. What happens when Soros-funded organizations get violent and engage in domestic terrorism, guys? Why isn't Tifa allowed to operate? You know, they knew he was going to mess with the numbers. This was the plan, guys. A very special place for this SOB, guys. Okay, Lance. Awesome stuff. And again, Richard Roar, great to see you. Whisper 123, awesome to see you. And again, let me know, what do you want to see first? We're first going to go through the crumbs, of course, right? Because we got to know what is cooking. But we're going to go through, the DC speech on Monday and yesterday's Kennedy speech. So which one do you want to see first? Let me know. Drop a 17 for DC and drop a 5x5 for the Kennedy speech.
Oh, dude, that was...
Yes.
You had it the other way around first.
Okay, whatever. Okay, I do 5x5 for DC.
I believe the Monday one.
The Monday one, okay.
Yeah, it went over the Kennedy Center. So I don't mind that because it keeps it chronological.
Absolutely.
So maybe the chat felt the same way. I don't know, but yeah, we're getting some 17s right now. So, well, yeah, guys, I'm going to go with the earlier votes. So let's go with the Monday, but we do have some pretty crazy crumbs to go through first.
Oh my God.
Yeah, it's been...
We are happy campers, guys.
I don't know if you've seen this morning, but did you see Scavvy confirming your future proves past? Twice. He commented under Harmeet's post, and I'm like, now I've never seen you comment underneath Harmeet. That's a nice one. Now? And the timeline lined up with News Unlocks map, right?
Shoot.
So
all right.
I put it underneath your... When you get to that one, it's in your comment.
Okay, good. Awesome. Cindy L, Mag, Cindy, and me, Tolbotron. Great to see you. But again, he's talking about games. What's up, buddy? But again, Mag and Kathy, we love you guys. Thank you all so much for joining us. Wait a minute. Let me also pull up pilt.net. Let's go there, guys.
And X.
Oh, yeah, dude. Yes, indeed. Wait a minute. Let me also... Yes, Grass... There you are. Let me pull it out. So
Patty's Pages just asked something that I was also wondering. How long do we have with Grasshopper today?
Well, Pilled by the Rabbit. Welcome. Thank you so much for joining us. Let's see, guys. How long do we have? Well, it's now almost 5. I want to go till 8. So 3 hours to go from now on.
Only one.
Yeah.
Well, let's see.
I was just thinking the same thing, though.
Well, I can always text Miss Grasshopper, right? To see how things are, how she's handling the baby. If I'm necessary there, right? If she says, well, all is good, then I can maybe linger a little bit. But let me set it at 3 p.m. Eastern, guys. But so we got Pilled here. Jax, great to see you. Also there, guys. Jax is here, there, and everywhere. And our beloved, beautiful Pilled by the Rabbit. Great to see you guys. Okay, so let's get into the crumbs as quickly as possible, guys. Again, Newt is saying that the Cambodian monks thank President Trump for his leadership, stopping the war between Cambodia and Thailand. Hopefully, the Nobel Peace Prize Committee will notice, guys. So please, guys, get this trending. #Trump deserves Nobel Peace Prize, guys. So this is just something that I made. But please, guys, drop this everywhere. Pepper this around and make sure,
picture
guys.
is crazy, right? Like you're almost like, that's not AI, right? Like that's...
No. Yeah, just imagine. Imagine. Yeah. And this is Trump 45, right? This is not Trump 47. This is Trump 45 that they're showing here, right? With a beautiful smile. I guess, right? This is not the recent picture.
That's not the
of Trump.
Second.
Yeah. But again,
presidential picture, right?
Okay, guys.
That's the first one.
Yes. Okay, homie, great to see you. Welcome on YouTube, guys. Let me go to
There it is. Paste and boom.
I'm gonna work on us setting up the chat in one place, and then you just decode.
All right, guys. So
maybe by
yes.
next show, we'll see.
Okay. So yeah, Jax is dropping that beautiful thing. Where's that wabbit? Right? Okay, guys. Love that stuff. And again, guys, Trump put out a beautiful video, guys. Congratulations, America. And Trump dropped this at 5:55 p.m. Right? We had all those 5x5s that day, right? This was after our show. We are with you, guys. Beautiful.
April 2nd, 2025 will forever be remembered as the day American industry was reborn, the day America's destiny was reclaimed, and the day that we began to make America wealthy again. We're going to make it wealthy. Good.
True to his promise on the campaign trail and to address a growing national emergency over America's chronic and massive trade deficits, President Trump has imposed tariffs on countries around the world. The Trumpnomics' goal is not only to reduce America's trade deficit, it is to defend American workers
China
against unfair trade practices while encouraging trillions of dollars of investment in new American plant and equipment. The policy is working for America, and no one should be surprised by this. This is because before the word tariff became synonymous with President Donald Trump, generations of American statesmen built the foundation for today's America First agenda.
Ooh, goosebumps.
Their ideas were rooted in three core principles: sovereignty, security, and the protection of American workers. Economic nationalism, also known as economic populism, isn't new. It's a return to the proven economic model that built the greatest industrial power in world history. It started with Alexander Hamilton, the original architect of American economic nationalism. In his report on manufacturers, Hamilton laid it out clearly. The United States needed tariffs to defend its young industries from British domination and to secure true independence, not just politically, but economically. Hamilton knew that if America relied on foreign powers for manufactured goods, it would always be vulnerable. Decades later, Henry Clay carried Hamilton's vision forward. His American system prioritized three things: a strong national bank, major infrastructure investment, and above all, protective tariffs.
Linda
Clay
Williams,
said it
great to
best
see you.
in 1824. The tariff is to tax the produce of foreign industry
Boom.
with the view of promoting American industry.
Logical thinking.
That's the same logic President Trump used nearly 200 years later when he invoked Section 232 to impose tariffs on steel and aluminum to stop foreign overproduction and dumping from crushing American jobs. Like Trump, Clay faced fierce opposition. The Southern-led nullification crisis, sparked by the tariffs of 1828 and 1832, nearly tore the country apart. But the principle held: protect American industry or risk dependence on foreign powers. Then came Abraham Lincoln, the first Republican president. Lincoln proudly called himself an old line Henry Clay Whig and understood the value of tariffs. During the Civil War, tariff revenues helped finance the Union Army. And after the war, they fueled a rapid industrial expansion. Lincoln knew that protecting American industry meant protecting American workers and protecting the American nation itself. Fast forward to the late 19th century. William McKinley, son of an iron worker and disciple of Clay, took up the mantle. In 1890, he passed one of the highest protective tariffs in U.S. history, with duties exceeding 50%. In his 1896 campaign,
Trump talked about McKinley a lot during the campaign, right?
Standing on a tariff platform. McKinley won, and under his leadership, The United States became the world leader in agriculture, mining, and manufacturing. He credited that success directly to the protective trade system.
This is one of the most important days, in my opinion, in American history. It's our declaration of economic independence. For years, hardworking American citizens were forced to sit on the sidelines as other nations got rich and powerful, much of it at our expense. But now it's our turn to prosper, and in so doing, use trillions and trillions of dollars to reduce our taxes and pay down our national debt, and it'll all happen very quickly. With today's action, we are finally going to be able to make America great again, greater than ever before.
The fake news wants us to believe these are fringe ideas, but history teaches us this is the American tradition.
They're gaslighting
President
you.
Trump's trade agenda, especially his bold use of tariffs, draws along this long line of economic nationalism. From Hamilton to Clay, from Lincoln to McKinley, and now President Donald John Trump, the core idea has remained the same. Put American workers first, build American industry, protect American sovereignty. This is the heart of the America First agenda. It's not new. It's certainly not radical. It's the most American economic policy in history. 5 leaders, 1 philosophy. Make tariffs great again. Make America great again. Trump promises made. Trump promises always
Boom. Goosebumps. Whew. Man, I had to show you that full thing, guys. You know, with the history, you know, they fled Europe for a specific reason, guys. And this is making sure that whatever happened there will not, you know, or, you know, not happen in
Like they
the
say, we
Americas,
started
right?
a revolution over tea.
Yes, absolutely, guys. And again, you know, Elon Musk was dropping, you know, like this was coming out, and Elon Musk was dropping, you know, let's go America with the 3 American flags, right? Interesting, guys, that the mirror timestamp of Elon, you know, brought us to that drop 3301. You know, he's dropping this at 10:33 p.m., right? Mirror of that is 3301, bringing us to, so he's retweeting this Patriot, right? Michael Dell, where Q was reposting a Twitter link from this Patriot, Chance, right? Of love of country, flags out. There are your flags, right? But guys, check out the seconds. So Chance dropped it at 17:04:56. Elon dropped it at 57 seconds, and Q dropped it at 58 seconds. So, interesting, right? You know, the time in between Q and this Patriot was, you know, 2 minutes-ish, right? The time in between Elon and this Patriot was, you know, kind of 2 hours. So, really interesting how this is lining up with the seconds, 56, 57, 58, guys. So, you know, just wanted to show you what is coming up and what Lance was showing you, right? The time in between, the hours, 0.339, right? The 2 minutes and 2 seconds. This is bringing you to, you know, the drop. Can the National Guard work in coordination with the Marines, and what conditions must present itself, right? Treason, guys. You know, the infiltration of the 3-letter agencies by foreign nations, right? And again, there it is. Beautiful. So, you know, the 339 is bringing us to this beautiful drop where it talked about, you know, we have a special place for George Soros, really special. They knew that he was going to mess with the numbers. This was the plan. A very special place. What will be the penalty for stealing elections, guys? And again, when you look at the gap code of Elon, 2 hours, 48 minutes, 55 seconds, the 2485 is bringing us to acts of treason, foreign acts public, right? The placeholders. This is this is getting into the public as we speak, guys. The 2 hours, 48 and 55, right? 2485. Boom. There it is, the 4855, right? Your ability to spread information across the digital battlefield and bypass their control is what they fear, right? The narrative failure. Keep charging, Midnight Riders. Information warfare, the hunters become the hunted. Well, this is the gap code in hours, right? 2 hours, 815. This is showing you the national security, let me see what it's saying. Yeah, so this is important, right? To have these comms like this, right? Because we're dealing with matters of national security, while at the same time provide the public with a taste of the truth regarding future events. Okay, guys, you know what's up, right? Control at the top, guys. They control it all. But again, guys, we're dealing with matters of national security, but still giving people a taste of the truth regarding future events, guys. They knew he was going to mess with the numbers. This was the plan, the future event, 2020 election. What will be the penalty for stealing elections? Talking about treason and foreign acts, public, right? Bringing it out to us, right? Spreading the information on the digital battlefield, is really important. This is making their narrative fail, guys. Keep charging. Information warfare. The hunters become the hunted. And there's that 6-second clip, guys. Showing you that POTUS is 100% insulated and will not be addressed in the nation when these people begin to get indicted, right? Focus on military intelligence and state secrets and how that might be used against the 3-letter agencies, which is going to get really important in the decode we did on Elon, right? Dan Scavino. What Supreme Court decision opened the door for a sitting president to activate this thing, right? Military taking over investigations of the 3-letter agency. So what must be shown, right? The treason, right? The foreign acts and, stealing of the elections. Follow the money. Pelosi in the news. John McCain already met his maker. Soros transferring a bulk of his money to public funds. Again, bringing you back to George Soros, guys. Boom, right over there. Even his son, guys. The apple doesn't fall far from the tree, right? Several meetings with the Canadian Prime Minister related to the Clintons, and again, showing you these people are evil, guys. And we're putting the pedal on the metal because we want to get into the great stuff, guys. But here is yes.
I am sorry to interrupt.
Okay.
But
we have breaking news.
Well, there was a So Shiny about 25 minutes ago.
All right.
And it is on QAG.
Okay, guys, 25 minutes ago. Let me have it. Let me have a look. Whew.
Now, while you have a look, wait, hold on. Stop right there. Look at that. 9:10:07.
Boom.
And then scroll down. Because he hit 8:10:07. 8:32.
1807, yeah.
Uh-huh.
Boom.
Now, do you have the POTUS tweets turned on?
Feeds. Come on.
Oh yeah,
wait a minute.
We're definitely gonna have to take a few minutes.
Okay, guys.
Next time,
feeds.
Set some feeds up.
Oh, so that's True Social. Okay, wait a minute. So we got Donald Trump and we got POTUS.
POTUS, yeah.
Where's POTUS? There's POTUS. And yes, that's Karina 47.
Sure,
right.
Why not?
Okay.
I will say that Scavino posted.
So there's the White House. Okay.
Yeah.
10:45, 17 guys. Boom.
Now
this man is also on fire.
Interesting to note the time that the White House posted as well.
Let me see, guys. The White House posted at
10:31:17, guys. Well.
Exactly 14 minutes apart, right?
Wait,
And
digging options. Show reply deltas. Okay, let's go, guys. Come on. Digging options. Okay, come on. Why doesn't it show? Why doesn't it show? Show reply deltas. Come on. Okay, there it is. We got it. Yes, exactly. 14 minutes, guys. 0 seconds, 840 seconds long. Okay. Yes. Do you want me to go through this?
Well, interesting to note, like the pictures are of military.
Yes.
And drop 14 starts with skiff military intelligence.
Boom. 5 steps ahead. Was POTUS asked to run for president? Why and by who, right? The ones that could take care that the elections of 2016 were not going to be messed with, right? That is some pretty, why is POTUS surrounded by highly respected generals, right? Okay, guys. 8:40, the time in between. Let's have a look. 8:40. Boom. Do you believe in the White House, guys? The narrative. Beautiful. Do you believe in coincidences? And drop 14, right? Let me look at 1400. Yes, the hard part for us is having to wait for the public to know what we have known for a very long time. There's no bigger threat to them than the public being awake and thinking for themselves. Why are we here? And what is a common theme when bad news is about to break against them, guys? Stay vigilant. Like we showed you right over here, right? Your ability to spread information across the digital battlefield and bypass their control is what they fear. Narrative failure. Keep charging. Beautiful Midnight Riders. Information warfare. The hunters become the hunted. And again, showing you as much proof as possible, circumventing the national security laws, by giving you a taste of the truth regarding the future events, guys. There's the White House, guys, dropping us, a beautiful gap code. Now, Trump is dropping us a beautiful gap code, right? At 10:45:17, this has been coordinated with the White House, guys. So let me check the initial timestamp of the White House, 10:31. 10:31 talks about, guys, it shows you guys.
War.
Yes, the war, guys. Beautiful. We are at war. Cross-reference, guys.
Reporting for duty.
Boom. Beautiful.
That's what the White House is saying.
Yeah, 31. Yes, 31:17. Let me see. Okay. Sally Yates.
Sally Yates,
right. A name to remember. Okay, Sally Yates. You're next. Let me see. 10:45. 45:17. 10:45.
Yeah, I like those two.
10:45. How soon? We don't inform our enemies of the specifics. Instead, we instill fear in them to make unplanned and disastrous counter moves. Why are we here, right? Beautiful.
Hey, right quick. It did say Sally Q. Yates. Her middle name is actually Quillian.
Ooh.
Sally Quillian Yates.
Nice. Okay.
Sally Q.
Okay, guys. We're in this together. Unity, not division. Where we go one, we go all. And there she is, a beautiful patriot.
Yeah, that's a registered nurse or RN nurse. And guys, this is one of those that I remember watching. I remember that lady. That face, for some reason, it's one of the few that I remember watching along with Flynn. And yeah, guys, that's a lot of fun.
Oh, wait. 898. Okay, Snowden. Okay. 2788.
Oh, didn't check the middle.
Okay.
1540. Is that any good?
1540.
Meh. Something about DOJ lawyer that speaks French.
Okay. Well, but again, guys, Trump is dropping beautiful timestamps at 10:45 and 17 seconds. Exactly 40 minutes after the White House dropped at 17 seconds, guys. Beautiful. 10:31, boom. Do you believe in coincidences, right? 8:40, the time in between, at 1400, bringing us to that drop. Those highly respected generals asking Trump to run, right? Always 5 steps ahead. 1400 is bringing us to, the hard part is having to wait for the public to know what we have known for a very long time. Again, bad news is about to break against them. We are at war. The war, reporting for duty, you guys. Beautiful. We don't inform our enemies on the specifics. In just, instilling fear so they will make unplanned and disastrous counter moves. Like we were saying, right? They're on the defensive and they have to react. They are in a reactionary state. And when somebody's in a reactionary state, you already won 2/3 of the battle, right? Quara Flash, we love you. Homie, great to see you. Miss Penny Black, we love you. My diets.
Not much, but the middle mirrored of the White House, 11:30.
11:30.
It's the Pentagon /Facebook post / Finder should apply to the NSA.
Okay, yeah. Love it, guys.
And
again,
yeah. Look at what it says. Founded February 4th. 14
years ago.
And there's a gap of 14 minutes.
Boom, like there it is, guys. 14 minutes ago, 14 years ago, as Elon was dropping 2 hours after the add-on, right? Or the Patriot, and Q dropped 2 minutes after the Patriot, right? Interesting chain of events. And there's Dascovino, guys, talking about little shifty shift, right? Reposting that incredible Kash Patel, FBI director. We love you. And again, we found it. We declassed it. Weaponized, our institution against the American people. A drop by Dan Scavino at 8:38. Boom time, right? Adam Schiff, okay to leak a leaking of classified intel to hurt Trump. There's that thing, right? A beautiful delta. Where, at 8:12, 7 years ago, guys, at 8:12, 2018, we had it in the drops. Integrity violations, leaks, right? Adam Schiff, okay to leaks of classified intel to hurt Trump. So interesting that the deltas are hitting. And Cash, Dascovino, we love you guys. And there it is, guys. Adam Shifty Schiff, right? Approved the plan to leak classified information to damage Donald J. Trump, guys. But actually, guys, we have to do this one first. Sorry, I have to line it up perfectly. Because first, guys, we saw Stephen Miller saying DC will be safe, DC will be clean, DC will be beautiful, and DC will be set free, guys. Beautifully dropped at 1848, right? 1848. I was looking at the drops because, hey, panic in DC, panic in UK, panic in DC, panic in the UK, right? So interesting, those 4 lines reminds me of that drop, right? Panic in DC, panic in UK, right? 4 lines, 4 times, right? So I had to look at the drops and I found this drop exactly posted as 1748. Now that the Russian collusion is a proven lie, when do the trials for treason begin? Promises made, promises soon to be kept. This is that video that was, sent on that same day, guys. August 11th. Let me see if I'm correct here.
No, this was the very next day. Sorry, guys. So this, yeah. So actually, I had to line the tabs up like this. This one first, and then the promises made video from Donald J. Trump, right? But again, guys, I was in a hurry, so please forgive me. Again, DC set the truth free, right? Will be set free. Promises soon to be kept. Has POTUS made statements or assertions that did not end up being proven correct? Change that we can believe in, right? Not this kind of change, right? His slogan: when they go low, we go high. Let freedom ring. So beautiful. DC will be set free. Let freedom ring, guys. And then later that night, but interesting, guys, later that night, this was posted at 5:04 a.m., guys. And I didn't know, guys, but later on you will see, you know, this was posted at 5:04 a.m. You might want to look up that drop. So then I looked closer and I said, wait a minute, he is dropping 17 words, guys. 16 spaces, but 17 words. That is awesome, guys. Bringing us again to that 17. And I was saying in my decode, wait a minute, you can also, you know, say, hey, wait a minute, 1748 also equates to Q, right? 17 equals Q, drop 48. The calm before the storm, Q clearance. Dropping info with the highest level of security within all departments. Well, understand, you know, remember this. And this was dropped, you know, at 6:56. So again, you might want to look up this drop. So then, guys, so we know that, hey, there's this beautiful thing, and the 17 words with, you know, 1745 could also equate to Q40. So 1748 could also equate to Q drop 48, right? So then Trump did this. Shifty shift, right? Again, he's dropping 17 spaces, guys, at 6:17 a.m., right? So we had our 17 words. Trump was dropping 17 spaces in regards to Adam Schiff. But you might wanna go into, wait a minute, let's go into Dan Scavino, because that night before, let's see, this. Let me go to X. I should have lined this up. Let's go to Dan Scavino. Dan, there he is. Let's go to his Schiff thing right over here. This. So there is little Schiff, right? There's my comment, you know, as somebody. Yes, I made a comment that I deleted because it was a little. Let me see if I also put it underneath here. Yes, there it is, guys. What happened at the Standard Hotel? This was August 12th, right? This is August 13th. So this is what we posted on August 12th. Some incident with Adam Schiff happened at the hotels, right? This is drop 656. Yeah. Wait a minute.
Did we lose you?
No, I'm just thinking. I'm just thinking out loud. I'm just thinking out loud. So
just making sure.
I was, I was just thinking out loud because there is something coming up with this same thing, guys, but it might be coming up in the later one. So he's talking about Shifty, right? And I was telling everybody, like, hey, where did we get that Shifty from, right? Shifty Schiff was dropped. There's just one drop on the boards with Shifty Adam, right? In regards to, the trafficking at the hotels, right? And he knows that he's grass. The intel just dropped. Q is saying is bigger than you can imagine, right? But again, oh yeah. So when you subtract his timestamp from this drop, 6:57, You know, Shifty is regards to this drop 657, right? He's dropping this at 617. So when you subtract 617 from 657, you come to 40. Drop 40 is signed off with DJT, guys. Interesting that Trump is dropping regarding Shifty at 617. And when you subtract that from that one drop where Adam is called Shifty, you come to DJT, right? That's the link. That's the link, guys. So 617 is a shout out to the analysts out there and the citizen journalists. You know, select news members and journalists are vital to delivering the message. SRU. They represent a clear and present danger to the enemy, right? Because these analysts are digging, and Q is saying, hey, the intel that you guys just dropped is bigger than you can imagine, right? How do we truly protect those important to us, guys? So again, beautiful that Donald J. Trump, and again, like I showed you, this was the crumbs that we dropped yesterday underneath Dan Scavino, right? Public secrets, right? What happened at the hotels. So yeah, so beautiful. 17 spaces, 17 words, trials for treason, promises soon to be kept. And then, guys, Donald J. Trump dropped Maria Bartiromo saying, calling out Schiff, not naming him Shifty. No, she's calling him out Schiff, right? Again, mentioning his name, Maria called out Schiff's claims for years, guys. Okay, he's dropping this at 11:37, and we dropped this decode regarding the 17 spaces, right? At 8:46. Donald Trump, guys, made sure to drop this at 11:37. And we had these double 17s, right? From Dewey Q, Stephen Miller, and, you know, Donald J. Trump dropping 17 spaces, right? And we were set here. Let me see. Yes, maybe that is coming up later on. So 11:37, guys, it's saying over here, Q, can you double confirm the number 17, right? Anos are bringing up every other 17 under the sun, and Q is going out. Welcome aboard plane 17, guys. So he's reporting, he's confirming it, right? Interesting. So remember that we, you know, at that first 17 words that we got from Dewey Q, Stephen Miller, right? That we said, you know, 1748 could also equate to Q48, right? What are the odds that Trump is dropping at 11:37, double confirming the hashtag 17, and then he is dropping 48 characters? Again, bringing you back to that drop, 48. Q clearance, calm before the storm, somebody dropping information that has the highest level of security within all departments, guys. Dude, dropping 70 words, that is one. Dropping 17 spaces, there is your two. You know, regarding Adam Shifty, right? Said, hey, ever wonder why Trump calls him Shifty, right? You might want to read the one and only drop with Shifty. That is this drop, right? Then Trump dropped it at 617. When you subtract that, you come to 40, right? Now Trump is dropping after these two 17s at 11:37, double confirming the hashtag 17 with 48 characters in his truth, guys, bringing us back to the conclusion that we had in that first 17 words Dewey Q Stephen Miller drop, right? Interesting, guys. But the time in between us posting at 8:46, the time in between is 2 hours and 51 minutes. 2:51 is bringing us to that keyword that we requested, right? Find the keystone. But check this out. The double 17 are in his minutes. So we had 17 words, 70 spaces. Right? Regarding the Q48, 48 characters, and the time in between our 70 spaces decode is 171 minutes, guys. And 2 hours and 51 minutes, bringing us back to the keyword that, you all very well know, right? So if you look underneath this tweet, you got all those proofs, right? There's the 17, there's the 17 words, there is the keyword answered with Trump, right? After, our request with Grok, right? Trump came out, went to Pennsylvania, the Keystone State, talked about AI and said, hey, that was the word they've chosen, right? Exactly on my birthday, right? Trump re-emphasized it again. Exactly at the time that I was born. Then Dan Scavino came out, dropping, the hourglass, bringing us to the timestamp that Trump dropped over here, right? The 2020 42, there is the 2042. Exactly 11 hours and 39,600 seconds later, bringing us to national security. The characters bringing us back to the Keystone. Boom, boom, boom. The happy birthday. How specific can this be, right? 137. Trump then dropped at 221, 321, and 321 is bringing us to POTUS 137, bringing us back to the specific hints, right? On and on and on, right? The time in between 167. What is the Keystone, guys? Happy birthday, Joanne. Happy birthday, Grass. How specific can it be, guys? But again, let me show you how specific it can be, right? Because if you go all the way up, let's all the way up, guys. All the way up to the beginning. Yes, Maria Bartiromo. And we have our double 17s over here. And this timestamp is double confirming the 17, right? With 48 characters. And the time in between our decode, is 171. There is your double 17. So, we called this decode. The synchronicities are off the hook, and we call it, the double confirm, right? The double confirm. Now, let's see what Trump did after this decode, guys. After this decode, this is the video. After this decode, guys, Trump comes out at 1933 and 27 seconds. The only word, or the second word, but the first word in full caps is doubled. Do you see, guys? And the next word is real. I didn't see this because it was already, let's see, when did I post this? This was 9:13. This is 13 minutes past 3 in the morning for me. So this was the last decode that I was making. But interesting, guys. Trump dropping one word in full caps that is doubled, guys. So interesting, guys. Doubled at 1933. But the characters, guys, the characters that Trump is using in this truth is 1,875 characters. Drop 1875. Wouldn't you know? Is saying confirm double Q. Confirmed, guys. Boom. And that is the 7-year delta of today. What in the world? But I think there might be another crumb left, guys, because I didn't see this real. Double real. Man. Doubled. Nice. And real is in full caps. Let me see which word this is. Wait a minute. Let me go back to his thing, guys. Let's see. Trump. Whew. Let me see. Doubled. Doubled. Boom. Let me see. Where is it? You gotta be kidding me. Let me see. My feeds, Twitter. No, I wanna have Trump through social. Save. Then we wanna go back to doubled. Doubled. Come on. Okay, so there is the doubled. Okay, guys. Let me copy paste this whole thing. And let me see which word. So guys, Remember that we were, in this decode, we were focusing in on that 48, right? The Q48, where Trump is dropping 48 characters. Don't you think it's interesting that Trump is dropping his doubled as his 84th word, right? That's the mirrored 48. And drop 48 is saying, please add crumbs above a new complete graphic, organized and in order, critical to understand and review spider web. This is staged and deliberate, guys. Right? Interesting, guys. Interesting. Upcoming Delta. This is today. Confirmed double Q. Confirmed. Suicide weekend. This is the timestamp of Trump. Hands up. United Airlines to Guantanamo Bay. Coincidence, we are in control. Big week ahead, right? But now I see the real, right? So let me copy this. Let me go to the character online. Let me see. Let me delete this. And let me paste this in. So you guys can see it's 1875, like we showed you. 1875. Double confirming the Q, guys. What is up, guys? There is your first Q, right? There's the first 17. There's the second 17. There is, double confirming from Trump at 1137, right? Even bringing you 48 characters and the keyword in the gap code and the double confirm 17 in the minutes, guys. What are the odds? Now Trump is dropping doubled with 1875 characters. Double confirm the Q, guys. Boom time. So let's see. What do we have? And let me see. So let me just show you. Where's the double? So the doubled is here, right? So let me delete this. You can see that this is the 84th word, right? Now I want to see, okay, but what is the real drop, right? Paste. And let's go to real, the other one that is in all caps. Let's delete that. Oops. Let's delete. So now we got real. This is the 249th word. Let me see what that is. 249. Just a little live decoding, guys. 249. Red. Twitter. Actions. Expand your thinking. News unlocks. Okay. 248 spaces. How many words are in between doubled? Wait a minute. Let me see. How many words? So doubled, between doubled and real. How many words are in between? Well, if you include those two words, it's 166. But if you remove the double and real, so real double, right? Double confirm, the real double. Interesting. 166 or 164. What are patterns? Okay, how are patterns formed and isolated? What are data sets? Beautiful, man. Okay, he talks about Twitter. Okay, Jason Bourne, Deep Dream. Okay, so that's interesting. So, okay, so when we take away the real and the doubled, we take away two words, right? So that means 164. So what is 164? 164. Okay. Bots deactivated on arrival. Keep up the good fight. It's spreading, guys. So so please add crumbs above to complete a new graphic. Stay organized and in order. Critical to understand the review. And again, keep up the good fight. It is spreading, right? Huh. Interesting. Let's see. 1048. Okay, so there's your 48 again, right? 1048. I just want to get everything out of this. 48. What is this? Okay, again, Hussein. So we had Hussein in the beginning, right? The Hussein, the hidden message. spraying at the red, white, and blue, right? Interesting. 1048. They know we do. We have everything. Risk. Okay, guys. So double real. Again, can you double confirm the Q, right? Interesting. Double and real, all in caps. It was a real double, right? Two. So this 17 was on purpose. This 17 was on purpose. Then we made the decode. Trump dropped at 1137, double confirming, right? And then Trump is dropping double and real in all caps. That is insane, guys. How many times does he talk about DC? Let's see. Let me see. How many times does he mentions DC? Can we isolate this? Let me see. DC. Okay. Wait a minute. 724. Oh, come on, DC. How many times does he talk about DC? 6 times? Wait a minute. Okay, I gotta do it like this. I don't know how. Search. Wait a minute. Search the page.
Do control. Man, yeah. Do control F.
DC. Oh, shit. Okay, there it is. It doesn't show, man. What the hell? Oh, DC. Oh, D point, C point. Okay. He goes like that, huh? Okay. Copy. Let's do it again. That's why I didn't pull up. Okay, paste. Man. Okay, there it is. Yes, the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 times DC, guys.
1, 2, 3.
Yeah. 8 times.
5, 6, 7.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
I know. I thought I counted 9, but I'm just.
Okay. Okay. So 8 times he's talked about DC. Huh. So 8 times, huh? Oh. Let me see. What is this? Okay. It talks about Hillary Clinton. Huma husband in jail, the Muslim Brotherhood, the 3 agencies, Trump installed his people within each top spot of each 3-letter agencies, except one. A good reason, as Admiral Rogers kickstart this and scrubbed all POTUS nominations to verify the oath, guys. Reorganization is underway. Okay, guys. I like it. So again, guys, beautiful. Donald Trump dropping the double and real with 8 times DC in it. Huh. What are the odds, guys? Can you double confirm, right? Beautiful. And then he says double and real. This is a real double, the double 17s. As he is dropping at 1933 or 7:33 p.m., right? So whatever is happening in Washington, D.C., those high crime rates, right? The hands up, the arrest. We're in control because we federalized the D.C. police and we, activated the National Guard, guys. Interesting. Suicide Week, Guantanamo Bay. And again, this is the 84th word. Huh. Interesting. And there it is, guys. The military and our great police will liberate this city, scrape away the filth, and make safe, clean, habitable, and beautiful once more, guys. So again, guys. Again, this is exactly what Stefan was still saying, right? With his 17 words. It will be safe, clean, beautiful, and free, right? And there is Trump coming out, with his double, the real crime, the real double, right? The military, guys. None other than the military and a great police will liberate this city, scrape away the filth, and make safe, clean, and habitable and beautiful once more, guys. It's bringing it back to Stephen Miller, guys. Boom. This is insane. Wait a minute. Copy. Let's go back here. Ha. Look at this. Let me just drop it here. Paste and go. Boom. There it is. There it is, guys. Man, check this out. Dude, you gotta check this out. So he's gonna scrape away the filth. Make it clean, right? Make it clean, safe. Clean, safe. Okay, so there is 2. So there is 1, 2, 3. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. It's going in succession, right? Safe, clean, and beautiful. Safe, clean, and beautiful. And DC will be set free. Huh. Well, there's your habitable, right? Being free. I don't know. But again, the thing is, guys. So, Stephen Miller dropped at 1748, right? The only drop with 1748 is the trials for treason, right? Where Trump is dropping at 1933, suicide weekend, hands up, right? The hands up, right? Suicide week, right? The hands are up. Guantanamo Bay. This is where it's going to go, guys. We are in control. Coincidence, big week. As Trump is ending the double, the real and the double, with the double confirmed. These are his characters, guys. 1875. The Delta of today. Double confirmed, double. Ending exactly as, Stephen Miller was dropping his 17 words. Safe. There is your safe. Clean. There's your clean. Beautiful. There's your beautiful. Right? And showing you guys. United Airlines to Guantanamo Bay. We are in control. Boom, guys. Promises made. Promises soon to be kept. Has POTUS ever made a statement or assertion that did not end up being proven correct, guys? It is being proven correct. It's being confirmed, right? Through the characters, through the timestamps. It's ridiculous. We are in control. Big week ahead, guys. Beautiful. But this isn't all. This isn't all, guys. Then this happened. Dan Scavino, guys, this morning was coming out and saying, "We see you, Clapper," right? And he's dropping the sauce. This guy, back in, he's reposting a tweet that he posted, that Dan Scavino posted at January 12th, 2017, right? So over here you can see, that Clapper is saying, I had the opportunity to speak with President-elect Donald Trump to discuss the recent media reports. So wait a minute. This is the Director of National Intelligence, right? This mofo is discussing things in the media. He should have known better, right? That they are pushing fake news. He is the one knowingly. They all know. They all knew that it was all fake. What did he say? This is a public statement of this. Let me just keep it there. This is his public statement. This evening, I had the opportunity to speak with President-elect Donald Trump to discuss the recent media reports about, I expressed my profound dismay at the leaks that have been. Okay, wait a minute. It talks about leaks. Wait a minute. Let me look up this drop, guys. Wait a minute. That's easier to read. Dan Scavino. Dan Scavino. Dan
It's better, guys. Let me go to Dan. Let me get it straight from the source, guys. Mr. Dan Scavino, there it is. And this, man, look at this SOB. This evening, I had the opportunity to speak with President-elect Donald Trump to discuss the recent media reports about our briefing last Friday. I expressed my profound dismay at the leaks that have been appearing in the press, and we both agreed that they are extremely corrosive and damaging to our national security, right? Huh. There it is, guys. James Clapper, and what is happening, there it is, guys. Dan Scavino was talking about the Director of National Intelligence, right? And he's dropping this at 20:48:39, right? 20:48:39. 48:39 is talking about the Director of National Intelligence, right? Look here. We see you, Clapper, right? Who was the DNI, right? Who was the AG? CIA leads to the top, guys. Boomed. These guys were pushing fake narratives as their, public statements, guys. Unforgivable. But there it is again, guys. Dan Scavino, back in the day, on January 12th, 2017, already dropping you a beautiful mirror. 520 and 520, right to left and left to right, right? Yes, so 520, guys, is Q coming out. This is a drop posted on a year later, guys. 1 year later, 1 day and 1 year later, guys. Can you believe it? Where Q is saying, big news week, future proofs past. What news unlocked? Do you believe in coincidences? It was necessary. No such agency, Admiral Rogers, right? It was necessary. It was necessary. Shall we play a game? How about a nice game of chess? The floor is yours. Who is talking? Think big, think bigger, think biggest. Haiti in focus. What will come next? The Clinton Foundation. Boom, shock, and buy. And this is what we're getting, right? This is the whole treason thing. After the whole treason and election interference, then comes the Clinton Foundation, right? Led by Admiral Rogers. And there is Q saying, future-proof past, guys. Nothing is a coincidence. The map is the key. Planned for 3 years. Corruption and evil deep within, right? Everywhere. Patience. There is no escape. There are no deals. Treason at the highest level. Foreign agents are within our government at the highest level. The puppet masters have been removed. Executive Order 1221, right? Who controls the controllers, right? The one that signed Executive Order 1221. Meet your new federal chairman, Mr. Donald J. Trump, guys. Gold shall destroy the Fed, and there is all vehicles of delivery have been removed. The strings are cut. The 7th floor is no more regarding the FBI, etc. We see all. NSA, guys. We hear all. The hunt continues, and it will result in prison, death, and Gitmo, guys. Exactly what we had from our friend, Stephen Miller, right? Let me see, where's that drop? Stephen Miller. DC will be safe, clean, and beautiful. Will be set free, and there's your, the promise is made, and promise is soon to be kept. Double confirmed by Donald J. Trump. I think even more, right? More than double confirmed. But again, guys, this is ridiculous that this is happening, right? That Dan Scavino already back in the day, was dropping this 250 mirrored. As we go to the drop, seeing that everything has been planned for. The Great Awakening is organized, Every counter move is everything is accounted for, and every scenario is planned for, right? That's why they're saying enjoy the show, because the enemy is, in a reactionary state, guys. And this morning, Donald J. Trump came out at 7:29 and 7:26 regarding James Clapper and saying with his timestamps over the target, right? Next drop, James Clapper at 7:29. Oh, yeah, you will cease to exist. Timestamps, learn, right? And at 7:17, guys, the beautiful double 17 again. I think this was his first post. 7:17, talking about the FBI, DOJ. The clowns, expand your thinking, the DNI, James R. Clapper, guys, bringing you the sauce. Boom. In order to create the manufactured January 2016 ICA about Russia exposed, how DNI, James Clapper dismantled. Okay, guys, beautiful. Beautiful, guys. Beautiful that this is happening. Expand your thinking. Clowns, over the target. Timestamps. Learn, guys. Boom. Timestamps. Look at this. 2048. Do you believe in coincidences? Enjoy the show. 4839. Nothing is a coincidence. The map is the key. Plan for 3 years. Corruption and evil deep within. Right? At the highest level. Infiltrated, guys. Foreign agents, right? But again, beautiful, guys. That this is, look here. We see you, Clapper, right? Justice is coming. And beautiful that Donald J. Trump. Let me see when he started his day, by the way. At what time did he start posting? Let me see. Oops, this is Twitter. We got to go to QAG. Shout out to QAG, by the way, for scraping Twitter truth yet again. Let's see, guys. This is
yeah, big shout out to QAG.
Okay, so 7:26, 7:25, 7:17. This is regarding Clapper. Okay, Comey. Okay, this is at 7:02. Shut it down. FBI bombshell exposes the political interference in Clinton corruption. Boom, it's all coming out, guys. So he starts his day at 7:01, I guess. Yes, this is his last post. 7:01. He starts his day at 7:01. A double confirmed the 17, guys. So we got the 17. Then we got Trump coming out at 7:17, right? Another double 17. Then we have Trump coming out at what is it, on Twitter, right? With his beautiful tweets.
Well,
there it is at 10:17, and the White House is dropping at 10:17, right? Beautiful, guys. Double confirming the 17s as we had it over here. Boom, double, real double. It's gonna lead to the Gitmo stuff. It's confirmed. The double Q and Trump is dropping the doubles, the 17s peppered everywhere today, guys. Again, this is the delta of the confirmed double Q. Confirmed, guys. Beautiful. We might want to look. Yes.
That first post of the day, is that Hannity? It is, eh?
No, this is
oh, that's
yesterday.
Not.
Yes,
That was
this
yesterday.
is Shift.
Okay, sorry.
Lion Shift is okay, wait.
Well,
what is this? He dropped a video? Lion Shifty Shift? Wait a minute. At 6:15 p.m. Oh,
yeah.
This is in 2019, guys.
19. Yeah.
Wait a minute. Wait. The Escovino's dropping us the crumb, guys.
And
6:15 p.m. Yes.
And he did post that one on Twitter as well.
Oh, this came from outside of Twitter, guys. This is from Truth. This is funny, man. This is funny. This. Wait. This is ridiculous. 18:15. What? Okay, we have the servers, guys. We got it all. Let me see. Lion Shifty Shift. Okay. At 6:31 and 48. Shut up. Wait a minute. 631.
That's the one I was saying,
48.
the confirmation.
You know, and
News
then,
proves
yes.
past.
Look at that. There's your 48 again. Q clearance, right? Man.
Yeah,
right?
I didn't have the seconds. I only had the...
Dude, you know, look at this. We got the 48 or 84, 48, right? We got the keystone and we got the 48 characters. Here is the 48 again. Boom. 631. Boom. 48. Let me see, guys. Let me see.
31
631.
and 48 seconds. Okay.
Okay. Yes. The clowns. Like we've seen right here, right? The clowns from Donald J. Trump. The privates, public but private, are they all clowns, guys? Interesting. The clowns in America. The spider web. Boom, the spider web, guys. There it is. There it is. Spider web, guys. He's dropping the double as his, 84th word. Shout out to the Annos to collect all those crumbs, put it into a complete graphic, and organize, guys, in order. Critical to understand the review. Beautiful, guys. As Dan Scavino is dropping this, the spider web. Stop taking the sleeping pill. Okay, let me see. The coincidences and 3148. 3148.
Might as well also do 3120.
3120.
From the Twitter.
Okay. Why?
48. Ooh, 3120 is kind of nice.
Wait a minute. Why?
Because he posted on Twitter at 6:31 and 20 seconds.
Okay.
28 seconds
okay, got
before.
you. Yes. Okay, yes. There's the biggest clown. You don't want him on your birthday party, guys. Dressed up as a clown. No. Woo.
Oh, and this is 28 seconds between the two.
All right. Beautiful, guys.
28
so
is...
between... All right.
Go ahead, yeah.
No.
Picture being painted.
Yes. 28, military intelligence. And again, guys, exactly what Q is saying right here. Collect the crumbs and organize it, guys. Like this analyst is doing over here. What must be completed to engage military intelligence over the other three-letter agencies, right? Boom. Because these guys, what must present itself? That these guys are stealing your elections, giving the White House the most powerful office in the entire world with the most powerful military, this wealthy nation, to put it under control of, to take it out of your control, right? This has to present itself first, right? And this is why, this analyst is coming to this conclusion. Trump has military intelligence infiltrate Antifa and all of the deserting local governments. Always 5 steps ahead. Please be true. And, in drop 28, Q is confirming this, Patriot, saying, well done. Picture being painted. Beautiful, guys. Lion Shifty Shift. This was back in 2019. Huh. Let me see Shifty. Copy. Let me see how far back that goes on the boards. On his truth, right? Shifty. Boom. How far back does it go? Let's go all the way back. Oh, there's only one. Okay, Shifty. Okay, all the way down. Let's see. What was the first time? So you see, guys. So you see that the Q posted about Shifty, 2018. And here we can see that Shifty is being used here, right? 2018, right? 5/18. May 18. Wait a minute.
2022.
2022. Okay, that's weird. Okay. Just 4 years later. There is nothing being found. Wait a minute. Is everything clicked on? Also his tweets? Feeds? Okay, his tweets. Okay, let's do it again. Let's do it again. Save. Shifty. Let's look, guys. Let's see how far back it goes. Even on Twitter. Okay, so Shifty.
Yo. I'm
What's
going to
up?
interrupt right quick and say thank you to Twix.
Oh, Twix, what's up? Great to see you, my friend.
Twix just bought 5 subscriptions, guys.
Boom, guys. We love you. Rupert Bear. Welcome to the Red Castle Club. To Elmo, welcome to the Red Castle Club. I Wanna Be Me, beautiful name. Welcome to the Red Castle Club. And Time Traveler, welcome to the Red Castle Club. Whisper, welcome to the Red Castle Club. And thank you so much, Twix56. We love you to the moon and back. Thank you so much for your epic support. Thank you, Durf.
Yeah, we got a few newer names, if you will, and returnees like Duelmo, Time Travel, Whips and Spur. So welcome, guys. And again, thank you so much, Twix56. Thank you for being here.
Absolutely, guys. So the first time, okay, Gray is Shifty and playing to win. Well, this is another Shifty, right? The first Shifty was brought up by this Anon. This Anon back in January 31st, 2018. The pedo rings and human trafficking at the hotel. Adam Shifty's district. He knew, and he's trying to cut a deal because he knows he's grass. The intel queue is confirming now, just dropped, is bigger than you can imagine. And then, guys, a few days later, a year later, a year and 3 months later, let me see, how many days are in between where Trump actually starts talking about Shifty Adam Schiff. You see where Trump got it? Trump got it on the boards, guys. Right?
Well, yeah, there's an Anon somewhere who can lay claim to that. So
yes. Who are you? And by the way, how do you prove that you were that one, right? But anyhow, this is not a popularity contest, right, guys? No. So a shout out and a confirmation to this Anon is a shout out to all of us, right? And again, this is why we're doing the shows. Let me see, guys. So we got January 31st. Oops. Shoot. Come on. 31st, 2018. Then we got 2019. April, I guess, right? April 2nd. Okay, boom. Okay, let me see. Boom. Okay, let's go to the PM. Let's start in the AM, guys. AM. Okay, so no 12 hours in between. January 31st. Let me check it out. January 31st, 2018. Okay, there it is. And we got April 2nd, 2019. April 2nd, 2019. Okay, guys, are you ready? Let's have a look. Melligator, we love you. There are 426 days in between. Okay, let's have a look at drop. Okay. Whoop, there we go. Okay, let me line it up perfectly, guys. For entertainment purposes only, guys. Let me see, guys. Let's see. 426. What is it? Okay. North Korea is regarding those human trafficking hubs, right? So interesting that, and this drop was dropped. So that's interesting. 426. The fine hostage.
their lost hope. Leverage, guys. Whoa, dude. So Q is talking about North Korea, talking about leverage, right? And think about Adam Schiff, right? They were holding this, the death that was happening at the Standard Hotel. They were keeping that above his head, right? So what Q was saying, right? Let me see, which drop was this? I showed you before. Wait a minute. It's not this one. It's this one. Yes. So some incident happened with Adam Schiff at the hotels, and it was covered up. And he's repaying his favor by trying to cover this up, right? The witch hunt and all these things, right? As House Intel Committee, right? Anons, we are looking for a death cover-up of Adam Schiff's doing. Q is saying here, how do they control those they need? One recent example, right? Relevant today, learn, right? So there's your leverage, right? Define hostage. What is leverage, right? North Korea is one of those human trafficking hubs. So that's really interesting. Let me see. Let me also check out, let me now go into, there it is. Let me add the time, guys. 8:54 and 11. And we have, this one is dropped at 22:55. Oh, that's timestamp. 55 and 26. This is in the PM. What do we have? So, okay. No, this is the other way around, guys. This is 22. Sorry, guys. 22, 55. 26. This is 08. 54, 11. Yes. So this is PM. This is AM. Okay. Are we 5 by 5, guys? Yes. April 2nd. April 2nd. At 8:54. 8:54 and 11 seconds. 11 seconds. And January 31st, 2018. There it is. At 22:55:26, right? There it is. Okay. Let's calculate. Boom. What do we have? We got 425 days. Okay. 425, huh? 425. 425. The shutdown. Okay. Remove leverage. Okay. End of rule. Trust. Okay. Removing leverage, guys. Okay. Atlanta was being shut down. Okay. 9 hours, 58 minutes, and 45 seconds, guys. 9:58. Yes.
Why, well, 4259 is a where we go when we go all.
4259, huh? Beautiful.
Yeah. It's from Germany.
And yeah, so the hours and minutes, guys, is bringing us to, the booms regarding Q. They are scared. We know the details, guys. They will fail. And indeed, guys, 425.9. 425.9. Beautiful. Where we go one, we go all. Look at that guy. Beautiful. Oh, not that guy. Sorry. Beautiful gal. We love you. Germany, guys. Beautiful. The 36 is bringing us to the only way is the military, right? It's that corrupt and dirty, If Trump failed and Hillary Clinton assumed control, that means that Adam Schiff will be CIA director, right? We failed and Hillary Clinton assumed control. Adam Schiff will be CIA director, guys. But we as patriots were prepared to do the unthinkable. There's simply no other way than to use the military. Is that corrupt and dirty, guys. This is why we need to clean DC, guys. Federalize the DC police and, install the National Guard. Please be safe and pray for those in harm's way as they continually protect and serve our great country, guys. Donald J. Trump, we love you. 612. Let me just go through everything, because while we're at it, guys, while we are here, right? Let me get everything. The Council on Foreign Relations, the 425-4. 425-4. Okay, what's this about? Okay, this is about stealing the elections. Absolutely. The truth is right in front of you. And 1020. But interesting, guys, that Trump, what we can get from this, right? What we can get from this is that Trump started using, the shifty after it was posted on the boards, guys. 426 days later, if you're taking the hours and minutes into account, it's officially, 425 days, right? But again, let's say it's 226 days in between the boards calling Adam Schiff shifty and Trump going on Twitter and using that word regarding Adam Schiff, right? Because this is a pretty specific word, right? He could have called him many other different words, right? Where does he get, his how do you say that? His nickname from, right? Is it from the boards? Is it from the chans, guys, right? The chans, 8chan, 4chan, Donald J. Trump, we love you. Okay. Huh. How many months is this? 12 and 3, 15 months, huh? 15 months later. Okay. Yes, there it is, guys. The corruption that will come out, right? A deep cleaning is occurring, and the prevention and defense of pure evil, like Schiff, is occurring on a daily basis. They never thought they were going to lose control of the presidency, right? Soros is targeted, and a lot more good than bad. The wizards and warlocks will not allow another satanic POS to control our country, guys. I like this one, right? Those guys are being controlled by 3 families. The 4th was removed after Trump's victory, guys. Beautiful. Okay, so Trump was making sure to, to include the shifty 15 months later. This was January. This is April, right? Well, wait a minute. It's 16, right? It's 12 plus 4. 16. Get the popcorn, guys. Yes, there it is. Sessions cannot look like an impartial player out to get off former Obama team members, right? And this is kind of what they're trying to protect and trying, to keep the status quo, with all these bad actors in charge. And, they never thought they were going to lose the power, right? That they depended on to survive. They lost that very important power, the control over those 3-letter agencies. Because if you can see what Kash Patel is doing now, right? with his, with his freedom, with his beautiful FBI running on all cylinders, guys. It's just beautiful to see what these guys are doing, arresting 1,600 people for violent crimes against children and including 270 arrests regarding human trafficking, guys. They're linking to the military intelligence taking over investigations of the 3-letter agencies, right? Cash is dropping 28 words, right? Bringing us to this beautiful being foretold by Q, right? This is the only way. It's the military to take it over, guys. What departments must be cleaned prior to, equal and fair justice under the law. FBI and DOJ is first. Kash Patel and Pam Bondi, guys. And there is Dan Bongino, dropping at 1351. And that is bringing you to the sealed indictments. This is where it's going to go, right? The first is going to be, the treason. Then is going to be the unsealing of the indictments. And that will be, drop 10. His words. He's using 10 words. Remember, the FBI and military intelligence, think of the words of Cash, 28 words, had an open
investigation into the Clinton Foundation, right? How many kids disappeared? So why did Comey drop this, right? Because the FBI was still, corrupt and dirty, right? It needed to be cleaned. And you guys had to know why it had to happen, right? It's not Trump, going after his adversaries. This needs to happen, guys, because innocent people are getting hurt. And exactly that is what Trump was saying. The time of innocent people, right, being hurt or ruthless killing of these innocent people are over, right? Trump was making sure to drop 54 spaces, and the drop is saying, for I know the plans I have for you, declares the Lord, plans to prosper you and not to harm you, give you hope and a beautiful future, guys. Trump is making sure to drop this at 8:11, right, in the morning on the month 8/11, right? August 11, 8/11 at 8:11. Double emphasizing, guys, this drop. For those watching, this should scare you. It is the power you depend on to survive, because money is worthless without those in power serving you, right? Like, you can buy your way to the top, right? But if the top is not controlled by you guys anymore, like, there's no way of buying your way up, right? Like Q was saying, no amount of money, influence, or power can stop this, right? Jeez, I love this, man. Dude, check this out. What was the drop again? No amount of money. If you continue down this dangerous path. Dangerous path. Let me see.
Dangerous path. There's 1602.
1602, thank you. 1602. Come on.
There's also 1603 responding to 1602.
Yeah, so there it is, guys. If you continue to proceed down this dangerous path, just know that we are prepared. You should know this based on the earlier drops regarding Saudi Arabia, what happened there with the National Guard, and military assets active on U.S. soil. The game is over when the public knows. The fight to keep the lights off is all that matters to you, but you will fail. The American people are awake. You lost control. Sheep no more. You underestimated their resolve and their ability to free think away from the pipeline narrative. We will declass. But what good is a declass when your FBI is not releasing it, right? Now Trump is declassifying it. The Crossfire Hurricane, and Cash Patel, a few days later, is giving that information to the public, right? So beautiful. We will declass, but that doesn't, they can be stifled by those agencies, right? But now it's all lights are green, right? So we will declass and we will get to the public. We will shine light. There is nowhere to hide. No amount of money, influence, or power can stop this. Our rise to secure and protect at all costs then becomes justified, right? Hence, drop 36 is saying, we as patriots were prepared to do the unthinkable if we lost the control, right? If the White House was going to be in charge of HRC, right? If Trump failed, we as patriots were prepared to do the unthinkable. The only way is the military, guys. We stand at the ready. Red Wave 2020, White Squall coming soon to a theater near you. In God we trust, right? But again, no amount of money, influence, or power can stop this. How beautiful that drop 1811 is saying, it's the power you depend on to survive, because your money now is worthless, because those in power are not serving you anymore. The White House, the military, the patriots, they are awake. Drop 810 is saying, this is 811 is responding to drop 810, right? Where Q is saying, how do you break up something this big? You got to inform the public first, right? What happens when low, mid, and senior non-corrupt patrons learn that they've been sold out? What happens? Right? Who is waiting with open arms, with a plan to reorganize under a single entity with direct OS by trusted patriots? Who are those patriots, right? Who understand
Intel Collection. The military intelligence. Always ahead. Good guys are winning. The days of ripping Americans apart, right? Ruthless killing and hurting innocent people are over, guys. I did it with the border, but DC is next, guys. Executive order time, drop 55. He's dropping 55 words, guys. My fellow Americans, the storm is upon us. How beautiful. And on that note, let's go to the show of Monday.
Hey, can I?
Yes, of course. Yes.
Just
yes,
wanted.
absolutely.
Yeah, but this is cool because we saw Sean Hannity earlier, right? POTUS, I believe, dropped a video of Sean Hannity's.
Yes.
So I'm gonna post a link in the chat whenever you're ready.
Okay, somehow my computer is not doing well, guys. Let me see. Where are you? Okay, boom. Yo, Jax, thank you so much for the shades. We love you, Jax. Jax 212, God bless you. We're gonna release the scratch off at the end of the show, guys. So stay tuned, guys. We love you. Okay, guys. Patchy Pages, we love you. D Dan, awesome to see you. Morocco, Josh Reiners, good afternoon. Jordy M is with us. We love you. Also on Rumble. Yes, there he is.
So since we saw that POTUS
Rob TK.
Yeah, Rob TK
Okay, Rob.
noticed.
What's up, man?
Well, he noticed Sean Hannity's banner.
Yeah, that wire, right? Yes, indeed. Nice one.
I mean,
nice one. Yes.
Yeah, I mean, you can look at it like even mirrored, if you will.
Yes.
If you mirror that circle that seems to be on the laptop, like there's a little lip thing going towards the left. But then you have, like you said, like that wire, whatever that is, that's covering.
But these are the wires, right? So this is going into Trump's laptop. This is why it's making the swirl, right? These are the cables on the table. But again, beautiful that it was shot like this, right?
Yeah. Hey, there he is. He's in the chat. Rob
yes,
TK.
There he is. Rob TK. We love you, man.
I thought that
and
was...
And again, guys, 9 p.m., we all know what that means, right? 9 p.m., guys. Let me show you. What is 1900?
We have to show.
Yeah, right? Boom, guys. Do a Q. There it is. 1 in a billion coincidence. Enjoy the show tonight. Welcome to Sean Hannity, guys. At 900, do a Q time. All right.
And guys,
Stephen Miller, guys, there he is. We love him.
And guys, I'll post the Do It Q picture in the chat. The original link, Grass, if you want to go to it, up to you. But I welcome you guys to do this. Click on the link, and then.
And it's also posted, guys, at 1:17 p.m. Right?
Of course,
beautiful, guys.
And I believe if you either click on the picture and then right click, or you might even just be able to right click from the post. Let me do it actually, since I haven't done.
Inspect. I think you gotta click the. Oh. There it is. It's somewhere glitching. There it is, guys. Oh my God.
Oh.
Do a Q. Oh, geez, Louise. How can I blow this up? There it is. Right over here, guys. There it is. There it is. DOI. Wait a minute. Let me drag this out. There it is, guys. Boom time. There it is. Do a Q, guys. Wow. 1831, huh? 1831 by 1202. Wait a minute. Let me check. Let me check it out. 1831.
And yeah, guys,
1831.
I just tested it just from the post itself. You right click on the picture and click save as.
So there it is, guys. Does POTUS make statements that are false? Knowing what you know now, it starts at 12 o'clock, guys. Huh. Think Haiti at 1440. Woohoo! Never stop praying. Where we go one, we go all. Listen very carefully. Remove. Why investigate? Okay, guys.
And that one, we saw it. That's from the 10th.
August 10th. All right.
That one was the Elon who posted 12 seconds before at 11:59:57.
Okay.
And then after that, we had the
Oopsie.
Grassley with the 12 seconds.
Oh, yeah. Indeed. Do a Q, guys. It's
Yeah,
there.
that's
beautiful. There it is, guys. Boom. Do a Q. 382 kilobytes. 382. Okay. Days of days. Day of days. Beautiful. Satan has left the White House. Da-da-da, da-da-da. Hey, there's the Netherlands. Nice one. You know, we have tremendous worldwide support. The devil left the White House. Elvis has entered the building. Donald J. Trump, guys. Look at Stephen Miller, Donald Trump, and Dan Bongino. Dan Scavino. Sorry, guys. I was still at the FBI part of my brain. Look at this. Do a Q. Beautiful, guys. Whew. Okay.
You know what? I'm sorry, but speaking of Scavino, you know that video that he posted that says like 5 years ago that he posted this morning at it?
Yes.
I've got the truth here from Patty's pages at 8:54. But I think he also posted it on X. Yeah, he did at 8:52. And the interesting thing that actually, you know what? This is really interesting because I'm noticing this now. On Twitter, he posted the video, whereas on Truth, he posted a screenshot. And on the screenshot, we see the Statue of Liberty, and we've got like a bit of a queue going.
Okay, so are we looking on Twitter or are we looking on Truth?
On Truth.
But Twitter's the same, right?
Well, Twitter is a video. Truth is a screenshot, and we see we see it on the picture very clearly.
Okay. Truth.
If you want, actually, Patty.
Your request was illegal. What's up?
Here, I'll post it again. There it is.
Verify as human. You're crazy, guys.
Why is...
Yeah.
I think it's still doing it for me too, where...
Okay, there it is.
Okay. Scroll down just a bit. There it is. Oh, this is weird. Maybe stretch it out a little. Oh, there you go. So you see on the Statue of Liberty, you've got like the little dock.
Yeah.
So you've got a little bit of a queue there too.
Nice one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I did not notice that, Patty's.
5 years ago today. And he posted this on... Okay, so... Yes. Oh, dude. The stage set for Hillary Clinton, guys. The plus, plus, plus. We have it all. Reread regarding stage. Awesome, guys. Impossible to defend and toxic to those connected. The nail in many coffins. Liberal undo. We must work together and only as strong as your voice. You know, you must get organized to get heard. You know, this is why they keep you divided and in the dark. Weak, guys. We are here to unite and provide truth. Dark to light, evil surrounds us. We are fighting for you. Where we go one, we go all. The choice to know will be yours. The end, guys. Beautiful. Let me see what he's doing on X. Dan Scavino. Scabby. There he is. A beautiful video of 10 seconds. 10 seconds. And he's posting this on 8:52 and
34.
And 34 seconds.
Yeah, it's on QAnk.
Okay.
I was doing that too earlier. I was
yes. Yeah,
I was
so used to
inspecting
it.
and then I was like, oh
Yeah.
wait.
We got
Wait a
it. We
minute.
got it. Huh. Let's see. 8:52. And we got 2, 3, 4. Okay, Snow White, stay strong. We are winning. Okay, more will follow. The jumpers. This was not anticipated. Snow White utilities activated to silence. Okay, to 44325.
Yes.
All right.
That's,
44325. Boom. There it is, guys. America, guys. Boom. There it is. Domestic and foreign assets have launched, as you know, the full-scale insurgency attack against the people of the United States in an effort to regain power by any means necessary. All assets are deployed. Current landscape, coordinated and deliberate events to impact rigged presidential election, war. The future for our republic is at stake. Survival as a nation. We rise or we die. We the people, man. This is serious. Ha! Dude! May 26th, huh? They were already telling you they're going to steal it. Man. Wow. The foreign and domestic assets have been launched. As you know, a full-scale insurgency attack against the people of the United States in an effort to regain power by any means necessary. All assets are deployed. The rigged presidential election, guys. War. Wow. Well,
hey, let's also
Jennifer,
check it.
Yes. What?
Sorry.
852?
I was gonna say the middle mirror.
Okay. So the map has everything, right? The map has everything. This is showing you that the map, right? The Q drops are already telling you that, you know, the elections of 2020 was going to be rigged. That all assets are deployed, right? We rise or we die. We the people. That's why it's saying, in God we trust, right? That's why it says, you know, God wins, right? Not Trump. You know, God wins. Only when evil is forced to the light can we defeat it. You know, only then will people understand the true nature of their deception, right? Seeing is believing. Sometimes you can't tell the public the truth. You must show them. Only then will people find the will to change. This is not another 4-year election. God wins, right? The truth wins. Okay, guys, what's up? Which one?
So the middle mirrored gives us 3258.
Okay, guys. Thank you, Patriot. Beautiful.
Click on the second one in the middle. Yeah, that second
Adam
post
Schiff,
right
guys. Boom. Whoo, baby. Keywords is knowingly, guys. Wow. It talks about the keywords. It talks about Adam Schiff, right? And we got the keywords and Adam Schiff, right? Exactly. Right here. The keystone. Adam Schiff. The double confirm. Beautiful, guys. Adam Schiff and the keywords. Beautiful. Watch him in handcuffs, being shipped to Gitmo.
And now watch Scavino or Trump post about knowingly this afternoon.
What?
I'm kidding.
Oh,
I'm just saying,
I thought he did. Oh.
No. I'm saying this afternoon.
Yeah.
Your afternoon is done. Sorry.
Yes.
My afternoon is starting. But yeah, I'm just thinking out loud. Watch them.
Awesome, man.
Watch them post knowingly, but I'm just
Beautiful.
messing around. I mean, I do like that, and I will say also the mirror, the 2580.
2580.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, border national security, the White House.
We're talking Pelosi and Schumer here.
Mm-hmm.
And Pelosi's
kind
of in the news, right?
Absolutely. Beautiful. They know D-Class will destroy their last stand. Schumer is scared. And Pelosi, right? Because they know, Trump is declassing it and their last stand is over. And FISA will be the start to prepare the public for Hoover, the sealed indictments. And that is the whole Clinton stuff, Epstein, and the whole shebang, guys. It's coming out, but first we got to go through the treason, the subpoenas for the nation and the world to have a little refresh, right? And to get the zeitgeist going, to understand the level of corruption and the level of healing that our world has to go through. We're talking military tribunals, guys. If people don't understand what's up, they would, revolt, reject, riot, like, hey, Trump, what Trump is doing, he's putting the military tribunals on these guys, right? But first, they have to understand what we understand, right? And again, Brian Chuck is trying to slow walk the nominees, And again, he wants to have a few $1 billion, right? $2 billion or something. What is that going to buy you, right? A good lunch at Gitmo. Okay, guys. Okay, let's go into the show because I got 1 hour and 15 minutes left. Let's go into yes. Do we have a good link to the broadcast?
Okay. So we've got. Okay, we've got this one here.
Okay, I gotta stop sharing my screen for a sec. 1 second. I got some. Change my account, guys. Okay, there it is.
And by the way, thank you guys. Thank you, Patty's Pages, for letting us know that Trump is supposed to have some remarks in about 17 minutes. Around.
Okay, guys. Well, we might stop the broadcast just to see what he does, right? And then continue. Okay, guys, send me the link and let's go, guys.
Okay. It's in the chat. I believe that's the one we want.
Quara Flash, we love you. Okay, there it is. YouTube. Sing a new song, sister. You broke the internet. And there it is. 1 minute and 18 seconds. Cleaning house in DC.
That's an hour.
That's an hour. Let's go, guys. And, we will break in for, the pressure of Trump. Because, again, we love Trump live. And, again, 10:37, this broadcast starts. So let's start fresh, guys. Fresh. The fresh little tab over here. Let's go here. QAG. Let me line it up like this. Boop. The chat over here. There's Donald J. Trump. And your beautiful patrons, guys.
Yeah, we love you guys. The chat, you guys are amazing.
Let me see. Let me do this. Let me do this one over here. This one over here. You guys over here. This one like this. Okay. Okay, guys. We got everything lined up. Shout out to RSPN. We love you guys. We got the decodes right over here. Nice, large, as we like it.
So, and we're showing you the 137, the 1037, on which this broadcast starts, guys. Booms en route, blind, 5x5, green to go, guys. Beautiful, beautiful. What a time to start this show, guys. Donald J. Trump, Cash Patel, Just Janine, and Bam Bondi. All right. 10:37 a.m. Beautiful, guys. Booms en route. The enemy is blind. Our comms are 5x5. Green military stringer. LK Patton, we love you. And Trump comes out at Peace Hexet.
I think the minutes and seconds was 1808.
What? 1808? Okay, there he is.
On the video.
Trump comes out exactly, yes. Yeah, 1808, yes. Trump comes out exactly at 10:38, guys. You know, he waited. Let's see what 10:38 is. Okay, it's again, guys.
Q plus.
Bomb, the Q plus. The reaction on drop 10:37 when this broadcast started. The booms en route. The military green to go. Q comes out. Q plus is coming out. Rig for silent. Comms. Transfer castle. Device hold. Cheddar, guys.
Remember I showed that in the video I made?
Yes.
That's why I was like, oh, we got to decode this.
Yes.
He started off with
guys.
the boom.
Okay, guys. Awesome, Lance. Okay, guys. Morocco, Jos Reinders, are you ready? The near PW, we watch you. We love you. Elias Q, Jenna Franklin, Lulu 51, Washington Trials. Your day has come, guys. Clear Waters, we love you. Miss Penny Black, God bless you. And again, guys, let's continue.
Yeah, you see how that lines up, though? The rig for silent with him talking about DC takeover,
Yes.
right? Like,
yes.
and
There
the
is
Q
your
plus, of
DC,
course.
guys. There is DC. DC, right?
Yep.
Huh.
Chatter.
DC.
Rig for silent. They're running
Rig for
scared. The
silent.
rats are running.
Yes. Boom. Q plus. Let's continue with Donald J. Trump. 1808.
Wow.
You know what?
1808 is
Here, a
bunch
lot
of
of
press.
us-
Janine taking
graph like
notes,
this.
right? Did you see?
Sorry?
her? Did you see Janine taking notes? She was
Yeah.
looking. If you go back a little bit, you see her like looking and writing. What is? I wonder. Is she writing down the time he walked out?
I think so, yes. She's you know, like do you know though, like we call them stenographs, right? Stenograph. There's like a typing machine, you know, with this
Yeah,
kind
that-
of
Yeah.
yeah.
The one on the typewriter.
Yeah,
That's what
yeah.
I always call it too. Huh?
Yeah.
It's never really upgraded.
You know.
The
But
paper
again,
just
with,
coming out
with a
as
few
they're
strikes,
typing.
you can write sentences, right? But yeah, 811, guys, that beautiful drop. For those watching, this should scare you. It's the power you depend on to survive, because money is worthless without those in power serving you. They are now serving Donald J. Trump and the higher cause, the plan, guys, the plan to save the world. How beautiful!
And you know,
is.
she's got a pen in her hand.
Oh yeah, follow.
So we
the
always
pen.
know to watch who's got the pen, right?
Yes, yes.
And she's in red, so that's she stands out in that whole. I love Judge Janine. I'm so glad that she got in there. You know what I mean?
Yes,
She's about to
absolutely.
clean it up.
Yes, and there it is, guys. The length of the clip is 1 hour, 18 minutes, 08 seconds long. So 1180 brings us to this drop. Rudy, you know, this is regarding the RICO Act, right? He's the, you know, New York City Rudy,
Oh, yeah.
the RICO Act. You know, enjoy the show, guys. Join POTUS legal team, guys. Quiet until now. The insurance files, right? The insurance files. They never thought you would lose. Careless, guys. Okay. All right. Let's go, guys.
I think we need a ballroom.
Boom.
Cash looks
What's
stone
happening?
cold, right?
What?
Cash.
Yes. Yes.
His eyes are
Okay.
always just like
He's, you know,
Locked in.
Again, yes, you know, locked in, and also, you know, honored to be part of this moment in time where, you know, people are going to take back control over, you know, take the control over, right? That he's a pivotal part in this, right?
And that's a powerhouse, right? The FBI,
Absolutely.
the DOJ, the Pentagon.
Yes, the Pentagon.
Right.
Okay, guys, let's continue.
This is really a lot of people,
ballroom.
most I've ever seen in this room. And we're here for a very serious purpose, very serious purpose.
Trucy, we love
Something's
you.
out of control, but we're going to put it in control very quickly like we did on the
There's a
southern
banana.
border. I'm announcing a historic action to rescue our nation's capital from crime, bloodshed, bedlam, and squalor.
Boom.
And worse. This is Liberation Day in D.C., and we're going to take our capital back. We're taking it back.
Boom.
Under the
Grass.
authorities vested in me as...
Shout out to Sheila T, who's listening in. Yes.
Look up that Q drop. Take back.
Which one?
Just take back. Look in the Q drops for take back.
Is there a specific drop you want to look at?
I'm pretty sure it was take back.
Oh, wait.
See, are you ready to take back control?
Yes, beautiful.
Are you ready to take back control of this country?
Mm-hmm.
Your vote matters.
Mm-hmm. And boy, does it, guys. What a difference a POTUS makes, right?
You see those
Beautiful,
take back
guys.
though, right? Are you ready to take back our country?
Mm-hmm. Take it back, guys. Okay, guys, let's continue with Donald J. Trump. We just stopped at 1 minute and 17 seconds, guys. Boom.
The President of the United States, I'm officially invoking Section 740 of the District of
There's your
Columbia
740.
Home Rule Act. You know what that is? And placing the D.C. Metropolitan Police Department under direct federal
Boom.
control, and you'll be meeting the people that will be
There it is, guys.
directly involved
Give
with
more
that.
time. 740.
Very good people, but they're tough.
That's what
and
made me make my
they know
video.
what's happening. And
Yes.
they've done it before. In addition, I'm
1039.
deploying the National Guard to help reestablish law,
Here
order,
we
and
go.
public safety.
Dude. So Trump
Right?
is talking about, you know,
Go time.
he's talking about that 740 article, right? Gitmo time at 1039, where it says, here we go, guys. Boom. Beautiful. 740 article, how full Gitmo is going to be. Max cap. One other prison being prepped. He's cleaning out DC. Oh, man. This is going to be a good show.
In Washington, D.C., and they're going to be allowed to do their job properly.
Boom.
And you people
And
are
I haven't
victims of
decoded
it, too.
past that
You're
point.
reporters,
That's when
and
I
I
stopped.
understand a lot of you tend to be on the
Watching.
liberal side, but you don't want to get you don't want to get mugged and raped and shot and killed. And you all know people and friends of yours that happened. And so you can be anything you want, but you want to have safety in the streets. You want to be able to leave your apartment or your house where you live.
Okay, guys. Wait a minute. This is that meme of Trump, right? This is why I say, you know, could you live with yourself, helping to cover for such evil and despicable acts, if given a safe way out? I always link that to that meme that Q put out there, where Trump is saying, you know, I want everybody to be safe on the streets, safe at their work, right? And I always thought that was regarding freeing up those people who were currently being enslaved, right? You know, being forced, you know, how was that drop again? I think it's that Satan drop, right? Satan.
It was like forced to participate or something like that, right? Forced to.
Satan.
Wrong box. Yeah.
Yes, only Q. But where's that meme again?
No. No.
So there it
no.
is, guys. There it is. Again, good people were forced into bed with evil under personal and family threats. Could you live
with yourself, helping to cover for such evil and despicable acts, if given a safe way out. These people worship the devil, and some openly show it, right? But again, this is those, evil, personal and family threats, right? And if he's freeing up, DC of these criminals, think about MS-13, who were keeping everybody in check to shut up, right? Yes, this is freeing up those guys to stand up and speak out, and make sure that everybody understands the level of corruption that is happening within the United States, right? Carly Gager, great to see you. Let's continue. If somebody can find that Q drop where there is that meme with Trump, he's walking on the grass.
He's walking on the grass, yeah.
Yeah.
And it's in the right-hand corner.
Yes. Somebody find that, please.
Jobs or workers or something.
No.
Right?
Like
keeping it
everybody
safe.
Has,
I know it says.
It's like he's fighting for the right for everybody to feel safe at work, at home, on the streets, right? It is something that Trump is fighting for every single day or something. Yeah. Maybe somebody can find it.
And feel safe and go into a store to buy a newspaper or buy something. And you don't have that now. The murder rate in Washington today is higher than that of Bogota, Colombia, Mexico City, some of the places that you hear about.
Look up 1221, Grass. Or you can type in feel safe because there's 3 drops. But I'm pretty sure yeah. You see I was talking about DC? Do you feel safe?
Mm-hmm. Interesting, yes. Huh.
Hello, Maggie. Right?
Yes. Mm-hmm. Interesting.
The worst places on earth, much higher. This is much higher. The number of car thefts has doubled over the past 5 years, and the number of carjackings has more than tripled. Murders in 2023 reached the highest rate probably ever. They say 25 years, but they don't know what that means because it just goes back 25 years. Can't be worse. Our capital city has been overtaken by violent gangs and bloodthirsty criminals, roving mobs of wild youth, drugged out maniacs and homeless people. And we're not going to let it happen anymore. We're not going to take it.
We ain't going to take it.
Just like we did on our southern border. Nobody comes through our southern border anymore. 3 months in a row, we had 0. I don't know if that's right, but the people that do the work, it's a very liberal group of people, actually, and they actually said 0 for the last 3 months. Nobody thought a thing like that was possible. And, when you take a look at numbers, I just saw some charts. These are different cities throughout the world. Red is... Okay, the red is a place called Washington, D.C. Look at these. Baghdad.
There it is, guys. What is it? Come and see what bad news is about to break against them. The Maritime City,
Brasilia, San Jose, Costa Rica, Bogota, Colombia, heavy drugs. Mexico City, I mentioned, Lima, Peru. All double and triple what they are. So do you want to live in places like that? I don't think so. I don't think so. And I think the people in this room, if you wrote correctly, you'd see, look at the kind of numbers we have. D.C., 41 per 100,000, number 1 that we can find anywhere in the world. Other cities are pretty bad, but they're not as bad as that. Is that where you want to live? The reporters of the world? Juvenile offenders and crimes against
I'll be back
persons,
in a second, guys. I'll be back in a second.
It's getting worse. Not getting better, it's getting worse. And we had a recent indication. There was a story about a man who was just left. He quit because he was asked to do phony numbers on crime. And we're going to look into that. I think Pam is going to be looking into that. But he was asked by the city, I guess, that we don't want to show the real numbers. Let me do numbers so it looks like it's going down. Not going down. And under Biden, it was a disaster. And nobody did anything about it. We're going to do things about it like you wouldn't believe. Every American has a constitutional right to be able to access and petition their government in safety, and countless federal officials and employees likewise have the right to carry out their jobs in peace without being shot.
43
As
is
you
a
know,
picture
I
of Barry.
lost a very good person a while ago, was shot waiting for his wife. He was in the car. They robbed his car. They shot him. They killed him like it was nothing to it. She was walking to the car. It's a horror show. This issue directly impacts the functioning of the federal
Whoa.
government and
Horror
is a
show.
threat to
And
America. Really?
What is that, the
Threat to
mirror?
our country.
Pictures
We
of
have
Epstein
other
Island?
cities also that are bad.
Get
Very
back here,
bad.
Grass.
You look at Chicago, how bad it is. You look at Los Angeles, how bad it is. We have other cities that are very bad. New York has a problem. And then you have, of course, Baltimore and
I guess we
Oakland.
haven't done a rewind in a
Mention
while,
that
right?
anymore. They're so far gone.
Okay, guys, I'm back.
We're
What's
not
up?
gonna let it happen. We're not
Rewind.
gonna lose our cities.
Oh shoot! What's up?
Well,
Go back.
10:43 is kind of interesting.
10:43.
haven't-
Okay, guys.
We haven't got to say that in a while, right?
All right, guys.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Rewind.
Dude.
Whoa. Okay, guys. Let's see what's going on, guys. We are at 10:42. Let's roll the tape.
I think Pam is going to be looking into that.
Pam is going to look in.
But he was asked by the city, I guess, that we don't want to show the real numbers. Let me do numbers so it looks like it's going down. Not going down. And under Biden, it was a disaster. And nobody did anything about it. We're going to do things about it like you wouldn't believe.
Boom.
Every American has a constitutional right to be able to access and petition their government in safety, and countless federal officials and employees likewise have the right to carry out their jobs in peace without being shot. As you know, I lost a very good person a while ago, was shot waiting for his wife. He was in the car.
There it
They
is,
robbed
guys.
his car. They shot him. They killed him like it was
Boom.
nothing to it. She was walking to the car. It's a horror show. This
Mirror.
issue directly impacts the functioning of the federal government and is a threat to America. Really, it's a threat to our country. We have other cities also that are bad, very bad. You look at Chicago, how bad it is. You look at Los Angeles, how bad it is. We have other
Chicago.
cities that
There
are
you
very
go.
bad. New York
Yeah,
has a problem.
Chicago.
And then you have, of course, Baltimore and Oakland. We don't even mention that anymore.
Horror
They're
show,
they're
the Epstein
far
Island.
gone.
Yes.
We're not going to let it
The
happen.
horror
We're not
show,
going to
yeah.
lose our cities over this.
Boom. There it is, guys.
And this will go further.
Boom,
We're
boom.
starting very strongly
Boom.
with D.C., and we're going to clean it up real quick.
Yes.
Very
there it is,
quickly, as
guys.
they say. Days ago, a former member of the
Quick.
Doge staff was
Quick trial.
savagely beaten by a band of roving thugs after defending a young woman from an attempted carjacking. He was left dripping
On
in
the
blood.
clock,
He thought he
guys.
was dead with a broken nose and concussion. Can't believe that
he
he's
said
alive.
dead, and there's
Can't believe
the kill, right?
In
Yes.
June, a 21-year-old
There it is,
congressional
guys.
intern
Dead.
was tragically killed after being
Boom.
hit
Killed, guys.
by a stray bullet.
Boom. Wait a
Yeah.
minute. Subtitles, please. Okay, guys.
Right.
Right?
There it is, guys. Wait.
Can't believe that he's alive. He can't believe it.
A minute.
In June, a 21-year-old congressional intern was tragically killed after being
Boom. There it is, guys. Boom. 10:44. Trump is on the clock, guys.
I miss doing these.
There it is. Ha. On the clock
On
at
the clock.
10:44. Boom. Kill. Google kill. YouTube kill. Facebook kill. Twitter kill. Yahoo kill. Bing kill. Instagram kill. The net will be paused. Hammer time. On the clock, guys. Boom. 10:44. Beautiful, guys. Beautiful. Killed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 kills, guys. 7-year Delta, huh? Look at this. 7 years ago. Boom. Kill. 7. Beautiful.
hit by a stray bullet in a drive-by shooting. A former Trump administration official named Mike Gill, fantastic person, was murdered last year in cold blood in a carjacking blocks away from
Do you see the pattern?
the White House. We all knew him. Great person. Waiting for his wife as she was walking to the car. A Democrat congressman was also carjacked at gunpoint not far from the Capitol.
There it is.
And in 2023, an aide to Senator Rand Paul was stabbed in the chest
Disastrous
and
counter moves.
head by a demented lunatic as he walked down the street, just absolutely for no reason. Horrifically, last July 4th weekend, a 3-year-old girl was shot in the head and killed while sitting in a car near the Capitol. It's becoming a situation of complete and total lawlessness.
It's
and we get
his mic is a little on the edge of clipping, if not over that, right? Lance,
He hit it with the paper,
It's
I
an
think.
audio.
He hit it with the paper when he had the papers in his hand.
Yeah, so the mics are off. Okay.
rid of the slums too. We have slums
He
here. We're
adjusted
getting rid of
finally.
them. I know it's not politically correct.
Yeah.
You say, oh, so
You have that
terrible. No, we're getting rid of
electronic
the
hiss.
slums where they live. Caravans of mass youth rampage.
Hey,
through
can we
cities.
pause for a minute though?
Of course.
Like, what's the? He's literally telling you that 3-year-olds are being shot
Yes.
and killed in
Mhm.
DC.
Mm-hmm.
Well, there's been rumors forever that children go missing, right? 3-year-olds and they go gone, missing, or killed,
Gone,
or
so yes.
gone, right? Like, I think just the fact that he's saying 3-year-olds, right? Like, he's hitting that point where you can't right? You're not gonna you can't disagree with that.
Mm-hmm.
And there
You know,
was
and
just
you can't-
citizens too talking about, you know what I mean? How this is what he should be talking about, right?
Mhm.
And what he should be defending. So
Absolutely. And you can't roll this back, right? When he talks about children
Caravans of
dying of
mass
3
youth.
years old, right?
Well,
He's not
caravans,
only
right?
he's not only talking about the migrants. He's not only talking about, he's also talking about the real crime. Yes, happening to really young children, right? Again, so now he's saying this in public, right? The shooting
And
of
he's telling you
3-year-old
right now,
children.
right? A caravan of mass youth. Well, if it's a caravan, that means they were shipped in.
Mm-hmm.
Right? He's telling you
Indeed.
they're not from DC.
Yes, and they're being shot and killed, So there's this influx of children within DC, and they are being killed. That is essentially what he says, right?
Yep.
All
And
right.
they're using, right, caravans of those mass youth, right? That have been, I mean, Hillary even talked about, right, how they use the poor and the, right? They use everything to their, to their advantage. But those caravans of like these, right, just straight lunatic kids.
Absolutely. Okay, guys, I still got 52 minutes left, and yes.
All right.
I think let's go, but let's
All
keep
times
pausing.
of
Okay.
the day. There are ATVs, motorbikes. They travel pretty well. Entire neighborhoods are now under emergency curfews. Just this past weekend, gunfire
There goes
went
his
through,
mic.
and you saw that the Navy Yard. I saw it this morning. They saw that they fought back against.
Full house,
they fight
guys.
back until you knock the hell out of them, because it's the only language they understand. But they fought back against.
There it is,
law
guys.
enforcement
The enemies.
last night.
Disastrous
And,
counter moves.
they're not going to be fighting back long, because
Yes.
I've instructed them, and
Boom, and there it is, guys. I instructed them. We don't inform our enemies of the specifics. Instead, we instill fear in them to make unplanned and disastrous counter moves, guys. They won't be around for long, right? Epicenter, full house. They are all here. There's no escaping, guys. Enjoy the show. Woo, baby.
Remember him saying, if they spit, you hit.
Oh, man, yes.
told them whatever happens, they love to spit
if you
in
spit
the
on me,
face
you
of
would get
the
decked. I'm not
police.
gonna-
As the police are standing up there
Yes.
in uniform, they're standing, and they're screaming at them an inch away from their face, and then they start spitting in their face. And I said,
"Oh,
you spit, and we hit."
Boom.
And they can hit.
Whoa! I swear I didn't
Yes.
watch this. I swear.
It's a disgusting thing. I've watched that for years. For
We love you, Trump.
3-4 years, I've watched them. police are
Those are
saying, and
34.
they're told, don't do
3 or 4
anything
years.
under any such, so this, and you can see they want to get at it.
Spit,
And
spray.
they're standing there, and people are spitting in their face, and they're not allowed to do anything. But now they are allowed to do
With
whatever
the red,
hell
white,
they
and blue.
Uh-huh.
This dire public
Boom.
safety crisis stems directly from the abject failures of the city's local.
He's talking about 43 years, right?
Yeah, he said 3 or 4.
Or 3 or 4
years.
yes.
I think.
Yeah, so 3 or 4 years that is bringing you to the Q clearance. You know, over the course of the next several days, you will undoubtedly realize that we're taking back our great country, beginning with DC, guys. From the evil tyrants who wish to do us harm and destroy the last remaining refuge of shining light. On POTUS order, as you can see right here, we have initiated certain fail-safes that shall safeguard the public from the primary fallouts which is
Fail-safes.
slated to occur, you know, with the stealing of 2024, right? 11.3. When, you know, Kevin Kleinsmith and everything, right? Like, you know what that means. But again, I like the stealing of the elections, right? Where
And
they
how did
went
Pam
from
come in?
telling you the truth with showing you the truth, right? This is when you could actually see it happen. And this is when this is, you know, my opinion, and again, this is the only opinion that I will give you. The 2020 steal, including COVID, equals the scary event. There might be another one. I think this is it. This was it. But again, who knows, guys? I'm not a prophet. But again, confirmation to the public of what is occurring will then be revealed and not openly accepted. And now you can understand the reason of these public riots, right? Again, those public riots are being organized and paid for, right? As you all know, right? Being organized, guys. So there it is in one sentence, guys. Public riots are being organized, financed in serious numbers in an effort to prevent the arrest and capture of more senior public officials. And again, the temporary state of military control has actioned and special ops carried out. And again, rest assured that the safety and well-being of every man, woman, and child of this country is being exhausted in full. You know, and organizations, you know who, that wish to harm us during this time will be met with swift fury. Certain laws have been pre-lifted to provide our great military the necessary authority to handle and conduct these operations at home and abroad. And this is why we as a beautiful worldwide family are here, because we know once this evil is taken out in DC, in America, this monster, you know, the brains, how do you say that? The brain stem is right here, right?
Severed.
Yeah. When the brain stem is severed, it might, you know, twinge a little, you know, like a chicken. But yeah, yeah. But again, you know, that's gonna be that's gonna be it, guys. Q clearance.
Hey, you
pages.
see, you got failures, and in the drop you got fail safes.
Yes. There you go, guys. The fallout and the fail safes, guys.
There you go. Wasn't it?
Sorry. The fail safes.
Oh yeah, it's right there, up to the left, right under
Fail
yeah,
safes,
right
yes. Yes. There it is, guys. Boom.
POTUS.
Absolutely.
Leadership, the radical left city council adopted no cash bail. By the way, every place in the country where you have no cash bail is a disaster. That's what started the problem in New York, and they don't change it. They don't want to change it. That's what started it in Chicago. I mean, bad politicians started it, bad leadership started it, but that was the one thing that's central, no cash bail. Somebody murders somebody and they're out on no cash bail before the day is out. We're going to end that in Chicago. We're going to change the statute. I spoke with Pam and Todd and everybody. We're going to change the statute, and I'm going to have to get the Republicans to vote because the Democrats are weak on crime.
See, there it is again, Chicago and Hussein, right?
Yes.
They don't know why.
Chicago.
They want to stop because they get mugged too. But we're going to change no cash bail. We're going to change the statute and get rid of some of the other things. And we'll count on the Republicans in Congress and Senate to vote. We have the majority, so we'll vote. We don't have a big majority, but we've gotten everything, including the great, big, beautiful bill.
Boom.
Got that done, and that's one of the greatest things that's ever happened to people in this country. They're starting to figure it out, how good it is. Biggest tax cut in history. So many things. But we'll be able to get that done. So, Todd, if you and Pam can draw up things working with the people, we will. I'll get it passed. We'll get it passed with the Republicans. Probably won't get, think of this, probably won't get one Democrat vote because they have no idea what they're doing.
Are you awake?
That's why they want men playing in women's sports. That's why they want
logically.
transgender for everybody transgender. And
Amigos.
They've just got
Josie Ann, we love
in
you.
an election in a landslide.
Yo,
And they
Great
haven't changed
Britain
one thing.
is in
I saw
the,
the other
in the
day
house. What's up?
Certain gentleman who was very well-known politician, Democrat, was fighting like hell that men should be allowed to play in women's sport. They just don't get it. They said it's an 80-20 issue, and I think it's a 97-3 issue. And I don't know.
Wait a minute. 80-20. 97-3. Okay, guys. There we go. Let's have a look. 80-20.
One I don't think I've heard before.
80-20.
Well, that's the 80 awake. Or
Yeah,
20 asleep,
dude.
right? Yeah.
Yeah. Wait a minute. Okay, so yeah.
You gotta go in the
80-20
search
doesn't
box
work,
for that
guys.
one,
We
yeah.
don't got it. Grass, what's up, dude? I just looked up, drop 8,020, guys. Oh my god. That already shows you how
search
tired
box.
I am.
Search box.
Yes. Search box. Okay, guys. 80
with the dash.
Yes. Dash 20. There it is. Let's go. Q drops. Boom.
Bull crap.
2080. Yes. 20-80. Okay, guys. Monday. Next
There.
week. This is Monday, guys.
Yep.
80-20, 40-60, guys. We listen, guys. Public next week, Monday. This is a Monday, August 11th, guys. Beautiful. Beautiful. Next week, bigger. We're going public. We listened. We're going from 20-80, 20% public, 80% covert, right? To 40% public, 60% covert, right? So they're going to amp up their resolve, and exposing what we are fighting from 20%, doubling it up to 40, guys. There is your double from Donald J. Trump yet again. And again, we love you guys. Let's continue. Oh, sorry. 97.3. 97.3. Let me see.
The one I
We're
was
not done.
interested in. I'm like, have we heard
97.3.
that one before? I don't know if I've heard those
97.3.
numbers.
Okay, sniffers detect, bypass override. Layers upon layers. New board will create. Team secure. Time to complete. 1 through 2.
Time to complete with the 80-20.
Okay, guys. Beautiful.
20-80, whatever.
Yes. Boom. 20-80, 40-60, guys.
I've never heard anybody nobody's ever come up to me, sir, you have to let men play in women's sports. You have to do it, sir. Nobody's ever approached me. I don't know where this issue even comes from. Never seen anything like it.
Yeah.
But they turned our nation's capital into a sanctuary jurisdiction. That's the other thing. We have to get rid of sanctuary cities as quickly as possible. We're going to do it, too. We have to.
Bye-bye.
Because it's sanctuary for criminals.
Bye-bye now.
Releasing illegal alien gang members onto the streets. In 2022, nearly 70% of criminals arrested in Washington went unprosecuted. That's not going to happen with the group we have standing aside and standing behind me. And at the Metropolitan Police Department, it's now reached a small number relatively compared to what it was, but it's thousands of people. We have thousands of police. I was told today, sir, they want more police. I heard a number, 3,500 police. That's a lot of police.
3,500?
3,500. I thought they were going to say we only have 30 policemen.
30. What did he say?
3,500.
3,500. Okay. I was looking up a crumb that I sent a Durfman yesterday. It was regarding the digital hug. Now I remember because okay, so there's confirmed. What is confirmed?
And he said 2022 right before that. Not
There it
not
is,
too
guys.
long
Disney.
ago.
There's Disney and Epstein. The sharp edge, while disturbing, fueling Disney cruise. Ooh, to the underground entrances. Oh, DC guys, remember?
And then the
Who
Smithsonian. the next
obviously
day.
implying child trafficking. Ooh, yeah. Okay,
That's
guys.
deep with him going
Yeah.
after the Smithsonian the next day. We all know
Oh,
what that
dude.
means. That is
Yes.
crazy.
Yeah. Yeah. Lance said the quiet thing out loud, guys. If you listen close enough. Okay.
500. I thought they were going to say we only have 30 policemen.
Okay, 30, and wait a minute. Let's see, 3,500. So 3,500. Okay, keep the calendar updated, Patriots. Check off and log. Future proofs past. David Miller. What is this? Okay, this is Bar. Okay, so this will come tomorrow. Okay, 500. That is DEFCON 1, non-nuclear. 41020, Fire and Fury. Codes command action. Commands going live. Ready to go live. 41020. And 30.
And before that, he said 2022 to start it off before all this.
Okay, the keywords
Nice.
again. The keywords. Okay. You were saying 2020, huh?
2022, yeah.
Yes, please keep POTUS safe.
No, 2022.
Oh.
Nope.
Shit. Okay.
There we go.
Okay, mainframe, yes, terminated. Hashtag goodbye. Okay, guys.
Or women. He said, we have 3,500. We need more. You don't need more. That's so many. I never heard. That's like an army. How could you need more than 3,000? It just happened 2 minutes ago. Sir, they've requested more police. Oh, what do they have? About 3,500. I said, 3,500? This is not a big area. It's ridiculous. What you need is rules and
Fighting for
regulations,
freedom,
and
guys.
you need the right people to implement them. And we have the right people here, that I can
There
tell
it
you.
is, guys. That didn't take
Look at
long.
the border.
Strength test.
Biden said there's nothing you can do.
We fight
Kamala
for
was
freedom.
the border czar. She never called one of the Border Patrol agents who are great. ICE is great. Never spoke to anybody. Never went there. But she was the border czar. And everybody said it was impossible to fix. I fixed it in 3 months. No, really. I fixed it the first week, but really fixed it over the
Boom.
last couple of months.
I fixed it the first week.
I mean, literally to a point where, as I said, 0 illegals entering our country.
Boom.
In the last 90 days.
That didn't take
Pretty
long,
amazing.
guys.
It's time for dramatic action. We're going to do the same thing over here. It's going to be a very safe city very soon. We're not looking to just take years, because a lot of people die in years. And we've got incredible
Confirmed.
people in
Hillary
this country.
Clinton.
Except we have to allow them to do their job.
A lot of people die.
The 90 days, guys.
And that we will deliver like nobody's ever delivered before.
Yo,
I
Skittle,
actually
what's
think
up?
it's easy. You know, if you're competent, it's easy. If you're incompetent, it's impossible.
Send our love to BCAT, guys.
But I'm very competent. Last week, my administration surged 500 federal agents into the district, including...
There it is, guys. This analyst said, I stand ready to deploy, engage and destroy the enemies of the United States of America in close combat. Where we go one, we go all. And Q is saying, okay, Patriot, relax, right? Your trust and faith in us is enough. You elected us to do the heavy lifting. You know, we will do our job to protect the vote. You do yours. You go out and vote, and we get in, and we are going to take care of business, right? You elected us to do the heavy lifting. Enjoy the show, Birth of a New Nation, a New World, right? We're going to show you a new world. We're going to take this, you know, those who are blind will soon see the light. Beautiful, guys.
From the FBI, ATF, DEA, Park Police, the U.S. Marshal Service, the Secret Service, and the Department of Homeland Security. You know, a lot of nations, they don't have anything like that. They got some police, and they're rough police. They don't have DEA, ATF, FBI,
There it is,
Park
guys.
Police, U.S.
Woo, baby. The previous timestamp mirror, guys. DC has become a rat invested, guys. Ordered by the President of the United States, guys. Whittaker. Look at this. DC has become rat infested. Executive Order 13526, Section 1.7. There it is, guys. Boom.
Told you an hour wasn't enough.
Boom. 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 Shoot. This is the whole thing, guys. Wow. Look at this. National security, guys. Boom.
Marshal Service, Secret Service, Department of Homeland Security. They got
money is worthless without those in power serving you guys. He just lists them all up, all serving Trump. And look at that face, man. Look at them. They mean business. And he is confident, right?
But they're rough police.
Boom.
And they do their job. They don't have crime. We're not going to have crime either. They made dozens of arrests, and that's what starts to happen. Again, cashless bail. Watch what we do with that.
For you
Today,
to
we're
see
formally
Asian Sarah,
declaring
we
a
love
public
you.
safety emergency.
Kathy,
This
we
is
love
an
you.
emergency. This is a tragic emergency. And it's embarrassing for me to be up here. You know, I'm going to see Putin. I'm going to Russia on Friday. I don't like being up here talking about how unsafe and how dirty and disgusting this once beautiful capital was, with graffiti all over the walls. It's another part of it, by the way, because we're talking about safety, but we're also talking about beautification.
Wait. Right. So he's taking on the evil within, the crime, wink, wink. He's taking on the crime, and he's not talking about the graffiti, right? Right? As he's talking about kids of 3 dying, being shot, right? Being brought in by caravans. You know what he's talking about, right? You've seen the timestamps linking back to the underground tunnels, right? Disney, the cruises, all that stuff. So interesting, guys, that Trump is saying, hey, we're going to take care of the graffiti, but this mission is not part of that. Of course, we're going to beautify it, but, this is regarding taking care of business, guys.
We have the most beautiful, potentially capital with graffiti all over the walls. It's another part of it, by the way.
See it. That's not a part of it, by the way, right? We're taking care of the crime. Wink, wink, right? Not done by these people. No. We're talking about, the ones who are killing kids, right? Bringing them in, killing them. Why?
Right? Because we're talking about safety, but we're also talking about beautification. We have the most beautiful, potentially capital in the world. We always had. But people come from Iowa, they come from Indiana, they come and then they get mugged. Not going to happen. Keep coming, because by the time you get your trip set, it's going to be safe again, and it's going to be clean very quickly.
And there it is,
We're
guys.
going to replace the medians that are falling down all over the roads. We're going to replace the potholes. We're going to put a nice new coat of asphalt over the top.
And there it is, the drops are saying, look up Ray Chandler, right? We're on this time zone now, when we're talking about cleaning up DC, we're not talking about, we're now not talking about the graffiti, right? Look up Ray Chandler. None are safe, guys, right? We're talking about this stuff. The graffiti, yes, we're gonna solve that. That is just, getting a company cleaning it up. But we're talking about taking care of crime, this kind of crime, right? The level of corruption, guys, going all the way up to the top.
No, we don't have to rip the road out and spend 7 years building a new road because they cut everything. Because some designers said, well, we need a 1/4 of an inch more turn for safety reasons. No, we're going to do it right. We're going to get it done quickly. So today we're declaring public safety emergency in the District of Columbia. And Attorney General Pam Bondi, who's fantastic, is taking command of the Metropolitan Police Department as of this moment. And I'll be making the appropriate notifications to Congress and to the mayor, our new DEA administrator, who's one of the top in the country. He better be, Terry. If you're not, I'm going to get rid of you so fast. Terry Cole. Terry, thanks. Very good. We just
Friend leads to
just
others.
got him. Most highly recommended person. And you'll be designated as the interim federal commissioner of the Metropolitan Police Department. Okay? And you run them tough. They're good. You have a lot of good people. You have people that shouldn't be there. You also have people that shouldn't be there. They got in there because of woke. But you have a lot of great police, and those people are the ones that want to help you. This city will no longer be a sanctuary for illegal alien criminals. We will have full, seamless, integrated cooperation at all levels of law enforcement, and we'll deploy officers across the district with an overwhelming presence. You'll have more police, and you'll be so happy because you'll be safe. When you walk down the street, you're going to see police, or you're going to see FBI agents. We're going to have a lot of agents on the streets. You're going to have a lot of essentially military, and we will bring in the military if it's needed, by the way. We're going to have National Guard, but Pete Hegseth will tell you about it. We will bring in the military if needed. People say, oh, that's so terrible. He's going to bring in, it's been used many times over the years. I don't think we'll need it. I think we've got so many great people, including the people that are in the police department with proper leadership. They'll immediately begin massive enforcement operations targeting known gangs, drug dealers, and criminal networks to get them the hell off the street, maybe get them out of the country, because a lot of them came into our country illegally. They shouldn't have been allowed in. They come from Venezuela. They come from all over the world. We're going to get them the hell out. They won't be here long. But some of these people, a lot of them, are homegrown criminals. And these are bad people. These are rough people. And this is just a list of some of the people that were given to me today that were criminals removed from the D.C. streets this weekend. They were rough and tough. But we're rougher and tougher. Look at these people here.
Rougher and tough than these people, guys.
They're not going to be your local school teacher. Look at this guy. He has killed people.
187. Boom, guys.
They're not going to be an asset. They will never be an asset to society.
Why is he so vocal against POTUS?
I know we all want to say,
you know,
oh, they're going to be
because they're
rehabbed.
all
It's not going to be rehabbed.
in it, guys. We're tougher than these people.
I'm going to ask Doug Burgum to come up and say a couple of words because he's in charge, as you know. He's Interior, but he's in charge of the U.S. Park Police. And I've heard so many
There it is, guys. There it is. The human trafficking, you know, of Ray Chandler. You know, and Q is saying, you know, the analysts are saying trafficking in plain sight, right? And Q is saying, report to the FBI and DOJ and watch what happens. Spotlight. Risk the end, guys. And now with the FBI, Cash, and DOJ, Pam Bondi, what a beautiful 7-year delta this is going to be, right? Taking care of business, as Trump is talking about, taking care of the crimes in D.C., right?
Things about the Park Police. They're proud
Hey,
of
Hopper.
it. They've been there for a long time.
Just a heads up that
yeah.
Trump started his speech about 5 minutes ago. But personally, I don't know. I would much rather stay on this because this one
you know,
is...
like, yes, I got 30 minutes left on the ticker. Yeah, so we're not going to even finish this one.
And I will say right quick, he started today at 1328, which is another Q plus, guys.
Oh, beautiful. 1328.
Mm-hmm. So thank you for the heads up, guys. But yeah, let's stick to this one and let's see how far we go.
We're the people, guys. Stay in the light. Spot on. Use logic. Don't fall victim for con artists. There will come a time when none of them will be safe to walk down the street. We will not be held hostage. Sky event. Where we go, one we go. Q plus, guys. Beautiful.
Families oftentimes grow into the roles. They love the country. They love this area. So, Doug, could you say a few words, please?
So, wait. Shall we watch just the start of it? Just the start of what he says? You know, the first few minutes?
You're talking about the live right now?
Yes. Wait, let's go to RSBN.
Okay. Okay, you're going there. Okay.
Okay, live RSBN. Let me just check it out, guys. This is where is he live?
Scavino is posting right now, happening now in the Oval.
Okay, guys, let's pay attention. Okay.
What's up, Dan?
What's up, Dan? We love you. Okay, there it is.
The White House adding his glitz and glam with a presidential ballroom, which will be or whatever it might be, or an uncomfortable tent that might not have air. Events to celebrate, not by all financed by President Trump and great donors, not by taxpayers. It's by.
Okay, guys, there we are. Moving in to the Oval at 128, guys. 128, 1328. A patriot, the definition of a patriot and a traitor, guys. Like we said, boom, beautiful. There will come a time but they will not be safe to walk down the street, guys. Beautiful. 128. Okay, the graphic. Okay, CIA is here. Pray. Beautiful, guys. The map, useful. Beautiful, guys. The keystone. Dude, what is the keystone? Man, that is the same one that we got. Trump just started his White House thing today. With, today was the double confirm Q day, Delta, right? That was today. Boom. Confirmed double Q. Confirmed. 1814, guys. Double real, right? Beautiful. Where we had the keystone confirmed, the double confirm, #17, right? Double confirmed by Trump. 2 hours and 51 minutes after we posted this at 8:46, bringing us to 2:51, the keystone. Now, Trump on the double confirm, guys. On the double confirm, Delta comes out with a Q plus and the keystone, guys. Showing you the map, the Q drops, the legends. How is it useful, right? How does a map, how do the Q drops become a guide like this, guys? Using all the tools that they gave us, that we're using to get to these crumbs, guys. From Stephen Miller, from Donald J. Trump, counting the spaces, right? Looking at the timestamps, looking at the deltas, looking at the drops. Beautiful, guys. How does a map become a guide? The full picture, guys. Because the map provides the picture. The picture provides 40,000 foot, big picture stuff. And that stuff is classified, right? This is how they can circumvent the national security laws, right? By dropping hints, by making you do the research. Like Q is dropping. He's not giving you the answers. He's asking you the questions. They do not tell you the classified stuff, but by using the tools, you will get to the crumbs. And then when you combine those crumbs, you see, oh, wait a minute, hands up. We'll get to Gitmo time, And again, the worst that it did the doubled with the double confirmed Delta, is saying, please add the crumbs in a new complete graphic, organized in order, critical to understand the review, right? Now you can understand the 40,000 foot spider web, right? This is staged and deliberate, guys. So again, beautiful that Trump is starting his thing off. Think full picture stuff. There it is, guys. Be prepared. Operations are underway and active. The graphic is essential. Find the keystone yet again, guys. This is you can't find this keystone with typing in keystone, right? This is the only keystone with the brackets, right? The keystone. So 2 keystones in this drop, guys. Man, they never thought you would lose. Snow White, supercomputers. Godfather 3 taking on the corrupt elements and Iron Eagle, guys. Boom time. Let me just see the first few minutes. There he is. Boom. The commander-in-chief.
How are you? Are you all set?
He's smiling.
Thank you very much for being with us. It's a good time for this country, whether you have the hottest country anywhere in the world. I think you're hearing it from a lot of people, not just from me. We're doing very well in so many ways. And the gentleman on my right, we recruited him. We tried You get the best person. We got a man that you'll hear in a second has done an amazing job with respect to Social Security. He's running it, and he's running it like nobody ever even dreamt possible. And it's the 90th anniversary right now of Social Security. So today we celebrate that 90th anniversary of one of the most significant pieces of
Hillary
legislation.
Clinton. Dude, the double confirm, guys. Okay, we need Q to come back and confirm, right? Confirmed. Hillary Clinton. Again, the double confirmed, right? Beautiful, guys. This is the Delta, guys. Confirmed double Q confirms, right? The 90 days is bringing you back to confirmed. Boom. Look at that. Man. Yes, Durf?
Yeah, I'll say this. The White House posted at 13:28 and 44 seconds. And 28:44 is talking about Hussein's USS codename, Renegade.
Okay, yes. Again, the definition of a patriot, right? The time that Trump started. Well done. So the White House posted this live at that time.
Yeah, which Scavino then did a repost at 13:31 and 39 seconds. And if we look up 31:39, we've got Ray Chandler with Bill.
Oh, yes. There it is. 31:39. Beautiful. Again, this is the corruption. 31:39.
Yeah.
There it is, guys. Ray Chandler. Beautiful.
Weren't we just covering that?
Yes, right over here.
Scabs.
Beautiful. Scabby. You are amazing, man. Man, you're blowing us away every single time, guys. Give it up for Scavino. Man. Look at this. Boom. 31:39. Boom. In this minutes and seconds. Beautiful, guys. 13:31.
Yep. And
there's the executive order, guys. There's the executive order. Beautiful, guys. They're showing you this is not a auto pen, right? This is a beautiful Mont Blanc. Trump takes honor in signing those executive orders, right? Because he's changing the world. Every single one of them. Okay, guys.
Ever signed into law the Social Security Act of 1935, and we're going to make it stronger, bigger, and better. Really doing a job. In the campaign, I made a sacred pledge to our seniors that I would always protect Social Security, and under this administration, we're keeping that promise and strengthening Social Security for generations to come. You keep hearing stories that in 6 years, 7 years, Social Security will be gone, and it will be if the Democrats ever get involved, because they don't know what they're doing. But it's going to be around a long time with us. Very much, you'll be surprised to hear some of the numbers. I'm delighted to be joined by the Commissioner of the Social Security Administration, Frank Bisignano. Oh, in the world of business.
And again, guys, those funds, right? USAID and all these. What is he talking about?
I'm delighted to be joined by the Commissioner, but it's going to be around a long time with Democrats ever get involved, because they don't know what they're strengthening Social Security for.
Yes, the Social Security, right? They had a lot of these fake accounts, right? Getting a lot of Social Security, right? And so they were plundering that. Think about slush funds, right? He said with the Democrats, it won't be around for 6 or 7 years, right? Now it shows you the slush funds, right? And how they're using those funds, right? Huh. Interesting, guys. Why is timing important? The Council of Wisdom and Warlock cannot be defeated, guys. Nice view up here. Huh.
Generations to come. You keep hearing stories that in 6 years, 7 years, Social Security.
Boom, there it is. 6 years, 7 years, right?
Why the hell is this tab not working? Am I still there? My computer is glitching. Doesn't work. Doesn't go
You're
up.
still here.
What the hell is wrong with this tab? Jeez Louise. This whole tab isn't working. Look at this. I can click everything. It doesn't work. What's going on? Am I dead? Is my computer that busy? What? I don't know. I'm pretty calm. Why isn't this tab working? Oh, it's okay. So he was talking about 6-7, right? 6-7 years, and there it shows you guys. John Podesta, Tony Podesta, both escaped the country, and it shows you guys. You know, watch the news, and again, those funds, guys, being used. Right, those slush funds. So interesting, guys. Now that Dodge has went through, you know, the entirety of it, right? Now they can, you know, safely distribute those funds because they know it gets where it needs to be, right? Instead of being used for, not what it was intended for.
It will be gone, and it will be if the Democrats ever get involved because they don't know what they're doing.
Absolutely.
But it's going to be around a long time with us. Very much, you'll be surprised to hear some of the numbers. I'm delighted to be joined by the Commissioner of the Social Security Administration, Frank Bisignano. Oh, in the world of business, in fact, I wrote some of the little things down that he's had an amazing, he was Chief Operating Officer of J.P. Morgan Chase. He worked for Jamie Dimon, and Jamie Dimon said that he was amazing. So think of that, Chief Operating Officer, J.P. Morgan Chase, had a storied career. Then he went to First Data. For those in the business, you'd know it's the largest payment company anywhere in the world. And worked for Henry Kravis, and it was in big trouble. He took it over as CEO. He made it incredible. They merged with Fiserv, and he became CEO of that. And that became extremely successcal.
There it is, guys. National Security Briefing at 3:02 a.m.
And
please stand by.
Some good success.
This is the time that Dan Scavino posted his repost of this video, right? As Trump is looking straight into the camera, right? This is when Dan Scavino posted his repost of the White House.
That's right.
Boom. Right over here. Let's have a look. Dan Scavino at 1:31 and 39 seconds. Huh. Interesting. Beautiful. Dan Scavino is standing at this side, guys, where the clock is. Interesting, right?
You know what I just realized? I didn't mention it, but, you know, I was thinking it would be nice if we had a drop with a careful who you follow.
Mm-hmm.
You know, based on what I showed at the beginning of the show. I was going to mention that, and then I said, you know. 1328 is one of those.
Yes.
It's one of the be careful who you follow drops.
Beautiful.
Sorry, I had to mention it.
Absolutely. And yes, I also like that drop with, you know, we create a series of proofs for this specific reason, right? Undeniable, unpredictable, coincidence after coincidence, growth due to confirmations, real sources communicating with the people, right? But don't fall victim to con artists, guys. Beautiful. Patriot trader. Beautiful.
Some good speeches, but he's a really legendary guy, and he wanted to do this. I mean, he just wanted to straighten out Social Security because he loves our country, and what he's done in, you know, a few months is amazing. Almost 60 million American seniors rely on Social.
Okay, let's go to the first few questions.
The numbers.
That's pretty good. That's
done. First agency. The answer. Pretty number. I'm teasing him.
Okay, he's talking.
About it too.
Great again. It's happening.
I'm going to sign the.
Okay, so he's signing it.
proclamation.
He's signing it at 144 and 143, right? He's pushing it away. And let's see, guys, what is the timestamp? We have 143, 1343. This is when he, okay, attempts to infiltrate freedom. Okay. Let's see. 139, 43. Okay, guys, another confirmed. Go deeper. See that? 1443. Confirmed. Go deeper. Signatures are important, guys. Look at this.
Please.
Look, I'm going to sign the executive order, right? He's now pushing it away, and it is 143, right? Where 143 is showing you confirmed. Go deeper. Signatures are important, guys. We just showed you, you know, the double confirmed Q, right? There it is. Go deeper. Confirmed, right? Beautiful. Now he's pushing it away. And now we're ready. Look at this.
I'm going to sign the new.
Boom. And now it's 144. Okay. Ha! There's your 40,000 foot view, guys. You know, this is necessary to understand the global events. Painting the picture, guys. No such agency equals Q group. Admiral Rogers, the clowns, guys. There is your 80-20, guys. Lance, 80% covert, 20% private. Now they changed it back to 40-60, right? They listened because the analysts were saying, come on, we can handle it. We saw the Fresnel drip. Okay, and they listened. You know, the Wizards and Warlocks. Beautiful, guys. Puppets, not all. Power shift, guys. Let me see. 1344. Like, these are the key events of this thing, right? The key events. So let me see. 1334. When he pushed it away. Rank and file, DOJ, FBI. Not forgotten. Overcome, guys. And again, it's being cleaned out. You know, don't let the bad spoil the bunch, right? There are a lot more good than bad. We just got to change the directors, right? And the infiltrated. Okay, guys, beautiful. He's signing the executive orders. These are the key points of this speech.
Proclamation, please.
Sir, this is a proclamation both commemorating the 90th anniversary of the Social Security Act, the signing of the Social Security Act, and also the incredible accomplishments of your administration fixing and promoting and safeguarding Social Security. And it also obviously mentions the fact that as part of the One Big Beautiful Bill, a vast majority of our senior citizens are no longer paying taxes on their Social Security benefits, as you promised in your campaign.
Do you see what is happening?
The American people.
That's a big factor, isn't it? Huh?
Yes, sir.
That's great. I think they're very happy about it, too. They're very happy about a lot of things. Good job, Frank.
Thank you, sir.
All happening in the
Frank
144,
is
guys.
Some of the most talented people in business.
Look at this, guys. He did the signature completely at 144, guys. Beautiful. Beautiful. There it is, guys. Signatures are important, guys. Beautiful. The time that he said, okay, let's sign it now, you know, within a minute, he has signed it. Signatures are important. Beautiful.
And they were making, again, we're making a lot of money, but they made a lot of money. They had money they didn't have to make anymore, and they just want to do this. They want to have our country become strong and good, and that's what's happening. And we're doing that in a lot of locations, a lot of areas. You deal with some of the people that are commissioners, that are secretaries of state, of secretaries of treasury, and
7 drawers.
Commerce, people that were really, really successful people, and they gave all that up to make a very small amount of money.
What did he say? There's a bunch out there?
Happening, and we're doing that in a lot of locations, a lot of areas. You deal with some of the people that are commissioners, that are...
Some of the people, right? There's a bunch of them out there, right? Confirmed code keepers. Signatures are important.
Can I just interject just right quick? Because, he was signing at 144 or 1344.
Mm-hmm.
And I kind of like the mirror 4431, which simply says, do you see what is happening?
Yeah. Boom.
And
there it is.
Yeah, do you
Robbie
see what is
Starman.
happening, guys?
Absolutely, guys. Double confirming 145. The biggest inside drop in the history. Coincidence. Okay, there it is, guys. How do you believe in coincidence? How many coincidences do you need before you believe, guys? Beautiful. Signing, making the decision to sign it, at signatures are important regarding Hillary Clinton, guys. And we know how many people were, how these bad actors were profiting from all these, these funds. How do you call this bill again? Wellcare or
healthcare?
No, come on. Social Security. That's what it's called, right? And they had all these, these people who were already 108 years old, still getting, these funds being sent to them, right? Those people weren't living. They were just getting that money, right? This is how they were stealing your taxpayer money. Just saying, right? Interesting.
Secretaries of State, of Secretaries of Treasury and of Commerce, people that were really, really successful people, and they gave all that up to make a very small.
Let me listen to the first question.
But it was.
What is the first question?
What that looks like?
There it is, guys. Showing it at 146. These key elements, guys. We're just going through it. 146. Okay. Same drop.
By the human hand?
Yes, like I said.
For a change. That's good, right? Do you have any questions for Frank?
Okay, the first question. Let's listen.
How about the questions for Frank? For Frank?
Mr. President?
Yes, on Social Security. Please.
First and foremost, this was a major campaign promise that you had for 2023. It was one of the first Agenda 47s that you put out. It was titled, "We Must Protect Medicare and Social Security." Why was this important for both of you to get it done, and given the fact that it'll impact millions of lives?
Well, it was very important to me because I knew how Social Security, I've been hearing about it for years, long before I came to office, that it was really going to die very shortly.
So my computer's glitching again.
And
am I still there?
I had to put somebody outstanding in, and we were talking. I was talking to him on a business sense once, and
yes,
I said, "This guy's amazing." Okay. And he said, "I'd love to help you with Social Security because it's sort of what he does. He takes troubled entities and turns them around, and he did some of the biggest messes in the world and." Social Security in a certain way, I guess, you reported it all the time. In 4 or 5 years, it's going to go bust, but not anymore. It's not. And
you're witnessing history, guys.
The proclamation helps. All of the things we've
Chiefs in the rowboats, we love you. Bruce Breakers,
such tremendous
Elephanters.
We have illegal aliens. We have people that don't even exist on Social Security now. They don't exist. And what it does, it makes it totally secure and powerful for the people that are on it and need it. And we're very proud of the job he's done. One of the best.
Let me see if somebody's going to ask him what's going on in D.C.
Castro from Lentel TV. How are you today, sir? Democrats like Bernie Sanders and Elizabeth Warren continue to peddle the lie and the claim that you're trying to cut Social Security, despite your repeated promises to protect it. Why do you think they keep pushing this misinformation and literally terrorizing the elderly in America that sadly keep watching the very misleading mainstream media?
I love your question. I should have called you almost first, but I love his questions also, always. But it's such a good question. It's so vicious what they do. Elizabeth Warren said she was an Indian. We call her Pocahontas. She's a liar. She lied her whole career. Based on the fact that she was an Indian, she was able to get into certain colleges, get certain jobs, get into certain universities to work there. She's a liar and a mean person. She's a nut job. I watched her the other night. She's all hopped up endorsing a communist in New York City. And she was all excited.
And my
and
kid,
jumping
my
up and
cash is
down.
good.
She's got to take
Sheep.
a drug test. She really does. She's got to take a drug test. There's no way somebody can act that way and be normal. What she's done to our financial institutions, she destroys people. You know that you had a lot of great banks in the Midwest and banks that loaned to farmers and others, and they went out of business. She put them out of business. Stone cold mean. Banks that were open 150 years, family banks that supplied the farmers and manufacturers and others, and she put them out of business. She's a mean, horrible human being. Bernie Sanders is Bernie Sanders. I don't mind him so much. He's just a liberal guy, very liberal guy. He's a wacky guy. He's still sharp. I got to tell you, you know, he's 86 or 87 or something. He's still sharp. You compare that to Joe Biden, it's, you know, sort of what happened. So I don't mind Bernie Sanders. With him, you know what you're getting. You're getting a guy, he's a nasty guy, but he's somebody that...
Didn't he say 86, 87?
But he's,
Okay, oh, wait a minute. 86, 87. Okay. Thank you. Okay, Saudi Arabia. Important. Interesting. Wait a minute.
87.
Then we have, you will understand the meaning behind Alice in Wonderland. Didn't we have that somewhere? Soon understand the meaning behind Alice in Wonderland. What was that again? I had it in one of my decodes, but I just don't know where it is anymore. Maybe I...
he's cute.
In 87, right? 86 and 87. Yeah, there it is, guys. 87 years old. My signatures all reference upcoming events about to drop. If this hasn't been caught on, guys, we're gonna take on, you know, the corrupt elements, right? Snow White. We're gonna use, you know, we got it all, guys. We got the supercomputers, the servers. You know, we know their crimes, and we're gonna use that to clean it all out, guys. My signatures all reference upcoming events about to drop if this hasn't been caught on, guys. He's 86, 87 years old. Interesting.
He's able to throw the ball pretty well. He's okay. I watched him the other day. He was totally on the opposite side of things. I will say this, the biggest issue right now, and an issue that's really taken hold, is crime, stopping crime in the cities, and the Democrats are fighting the stopping of crime. So I think that's like men playing in women's sports is okay, or transgender.
Okay, next question.
I have nothing in one murder. And it didn't mean, which will be your next question, I guess. That's because everyone's they're afraid. Half of the people here, maybe all, you're going to get less the board setting. We're going to be getting the criminals the hell out of here. We don't want the criminals in Washington.
Okay, wait.
On the potholes, and you can't have, we'll have totally in great shape right now, the best ever, record-setting shape. We'll have the crime situation solved in D.C. very soon. And we're also going to beautify the city. We have a beautiful city, but you can't have graffiti, and you can't have roads with potholes, and you can't have the medians, the dividers in the roads falling down on the street. We're going to be beautifying the city, making it really beautiful. We're going to be getting the criminals the hell out of here. We don't want the criminals in Washington, D.C.
Mr. President,
Wow, guys. Again. He's saying I'm going to take the criminals out when it hit 153, guys. Again, that drop that we love to read, guys, for the coming days ahead. Ask yourself an honest question. Why would Trump, a billionaire who has it all, fame, fortune, and a warm, loving family and friends, want to endanger himself and his family by becoming POTUS? Why would he want to target himself and those he cares about? He's not doing this for the money and not for the fame, guys. So what does Trump get out of this? Does he want to make the U.S. and the world a better place for his family and those good and decent people who have long been taken advantage of?
Perhaps he could not stomach, what is happening in DC, right? The mass murder occurring to satisfy Moloch. Perhaps he could not stomach the thought of children being kidnapped, drugged, and raped while leaders and law enforcement of the world turned a blind eye. Perhaps he was tired of seeing how certain races, countries were being constantly abused, kept in need, poor, and suffering, all for a specific purpose. And perhaps he could not in good conscience see the world burn, guys. And if you want to take care of the world, you gotta clean house first, right? He's saying if you go into a restaurant and the door is dirty, don't go and eat there, right? Because if they don't clean their door, you don't even want to look in their kitchen, right? So interesting, guys. Why is Trump going through this? Cleaning and starting, at the house, right? From the White House out into the world. Beautiful. Beautiful. Let's see that one more time.
The city, making it really beautiful. We're going to be getting the criminals the hell out of here. We don't want the criminals in Washington, D.C.
Mr. President, one on your Putin meeting and then one on D.C. crime. Are you prepared to offer Vladimir Putin access to rare minerals to incentivize him to end the war?
We're going to see what happens with our meeting. We have a big meeting. It's going to be, I think, very important for Russia, and it's going to be very important for us, and important for us only that we're going to save a lot of lives. Look, we have, we're not paying any money, as you know, to Ukraine. We're supplying equipment. We're being paid 100% plus for that equipment by NATO. And I got NATO up from 2% to 5% of GDP. They now have billions of dollars. NATO is a very rich group of countries, and we make the best military equipment anywhere in the world by far. And they're buying our equipment, and they're paying 100% for the equipment, 100%. In fact, they owe us about $2 billion now. They're going to send a check. Another one was sent recently for $1 billion. So we're not spending any money anymore. Biden gave them $350 billion, got nothing for it. And if you look, and by the way, we also signed a rare earth deal where we get, years of rare earth to get our money back, the money we spent. But what I'm really doing this for is to save thousands of soldiers a week. You have Russian soldiers, you have Ukrainian soldiers, and then you'll have missiles dropped into various cities and towns. And
okay, guys, let's go to the next question.
37 years, one in the Congo with Rwanda.
To that at all?
Okay, wait.
Rare earths, do you plan to offer him access to that at all?
Okay,
mineral epidemic. It's a tragic situation. It's the worst it's ever been, and we want to help President Trump with the crime, as opposed to he's a dictator. He's a dictator. People are so happy to see our military going into D.C. and getting these drugs out. As you know, we arrested a lot of people yesterday.
Boom. Okay, 157.
Arrested a lot of people today. We're getting people that have arrest records that you wouldn't believe.
Okay, the key
28
guys.
Arrests, 15.
What? 28 arrests?
15 arrests. A lot of people today. We're getting people that have arrest records that you wouldn't believe. 28 arrests.
28. Boom. That is military intelligence, guys. You know that drop, right? I don't have to show you. Oh, man. Look at this. Whoo, baby. 28 arrests, guys. Boom. Military intelligence over the three-letter agencies. Look at Kash Patel's FBI, running on all cylinders. Trump has military intelligence infiltrate all the certain local governments. This is why Trump is always 5 steps ahead. And there it is, guys. Well done. Picture being painted, guys. 28 arrests. Military infiltrating the certain local governments. All of them, guys. All of them. He knows exactly where to go. Beautiful. He's saying this at 157. 1357. Okay. Okay, there it is, guys. What must happen pre-11/11? Post-midterms. Strength and justice must happen. Okay, and 157. The key. What is the key used for, guys? Who unlocks the door of all doors? That is Donald J. Trump, who has all the information. We got it all, guys. Define corruption, power, influence, and control. Rinse and repeat. And there it is, guys. Let me see. What became blatantly obvious since the election of POTUS? Okay, guys. Okay. Okay, possible test to understand public versus government response, guys. Interesting.
15 arrests.
Bam, 15. So 28 arrests, 15 arrests. So why aren't there, isn't he saying there's like a 43 arrests, right? 28 plus 14, right? But he's saying 28 arrests, 15 arrests. Okay, let's see. 15 arrests. Okay. There it is, guys. Woo, baby. So he's saying 28 military intelligence infiltrating all the certain local governments. And then he's saying 15 arrests. Again, this drop is saying a deep cleaning is occurring and the prevention of defense of pure evil is occurring on a daily basis, right? There it is. The corruption that will come out is so serious, right? A deep cleaning is occurring and the prevention and defense of pure evil is occurring on a daily basis, guys. More good and bad. Beautiful, guys. These families are being taken out, guys. Force was removed post-Trump's victory, guys. Boom.
Brutal people. And we're going to have to do something about this cashless bail. Because people shoot somebody, they kill somebody, and they're out on the street in less than an hour. Now, that's when it's all started in New York, in Chicago, Los Angeles. You take a look. If we didn't go to Los Angeles to help this incompetent governor and a mayor that doesn't know what the hell she's doing, if we didn't go to Los Angeles, you wouldn't have a big part of it burned down. The other part of it would have burned down too.
So this is interesting, right? Because they talked about Saudi Arabia and the arrest, of course, right? And what had happened in Saudi Arabia, that will happen in America too. So the National Guard, right? The federalized police, right? Straight up in control by Donald J. Trump, moving on his direction, right? When did this, what happened there, right? And then, controlling the narrative. Interesting, guys. So it reminds you of Saudi Arabia, the events that happened in Saudi Arabia, these mass arrests. Well, he's talking about 28 military intelligence infiltrating all the certain local governments, and the 15 arrest, showing you that beautiful drop, guys. Drop 15. Man, this is ridiculous. Drop 15, right? A deep cleaning is occurring. Beautiful. He's talking about cleaning out DC, guys. Beautiful. And then pointing at Saudi Arabia. What happened to Saudi Arabia will happen here, because what information might be granted by those detainees who were buying access, to these, public officials, right? So they were arrested, their funds were frozen, and they were singing like birds, letting him know everybody who was on their payroll, now they're all being rolled up, guys. So interesting, guys.
You would have not had, I don't think you would have been able to have the Olympics. We have the Olympics. I have a lot at stake with that because I'm the one that got the Olympics. I got it in my first term, and I was saddened because I got it for what would be my third term, okay, which turned out to be second term. And
okay,
the Olympics, it's a great.
So 132.
Okay, which turned out to be. I got it for what would be my third term. Stake. You would have not had. I don't think you would have been able to have the Olympics. We have the Olympics. I have a lot at stake with that because I'm the one that got the Olympics. I got it in my first term, and I was saddened because I got it for what would be my third term. Okay, which turned out to be second term.
132.
And the Olympics, it's a great honor, but
okay, guys, boom. He's saying my first term, I got it in my third term, which is actually my second term, right? So there's your 132 first term. He got it in his third term, which is actually his second term. Another confirmed, guys. Correct. Boom. What is correct? The graphic is correct, right? Q graphic.
Beautiful. Q confirmed. Confirmed, correct. Q, guys. On that beautiful day of the double confirmed, beautiful, guys. Q double confirmed. 8/14. This absolute day, guys. The double of our double confirmed, guys. 17/17. Do a Q, Stephen Miller. Q plus, Donald J. Trump. 17 words, double confirm. The beautiful Delta. And there it is again, guys. First, third, and second term. Confirmed, correct. The graphic. Boom. Okay, guys, I have to go. It's already 8:15. So we have to continue. Let me see. We are at 20 minutes and 23 seconds. Let's remember that. We will finish this tomorrow. Yeah, guys, we have to finish it. And or maybe Saturday, guys. Let me talk to Miss Grasshopper. Let me give the final words to our beloved Lance on his epic quest.
Well, we gotta love
Sorry,
the
guys.
live decoding, right?
Sorry.
Like this man is on fire. This is what we used to do, right? With the rallies, and we just honestly can't keep up with him now. So it's good to at least catch one or do a rerun, right? Team, thank you for everything that you guys have been doing. Just, man, clean it up, right? Grass, I love you. Durf, I love you. Chat, you guys are amazing. I love you guys, and we'll see you guys either tomorrow or Saturday or Sunday.
Yes.
Watch our socials.
Absolutely, guys. Watch our socials. Hit that bell of notification so you never miss another live show, guys. And again, we got a lot of our plays. I got a little baby, just a freshly born baby, guys. Needs a lot of attention. Miss Grasshopper needs a lot of attention. The house, the rebuild, the renovation needs a lot of attention. We have the shows. We got the crumbs. We got the team spoiling us. Guys, have you seen the crumbs? Drop a 17 as a thank you for the Q team for providing this for us, right? And again, we got Trump being live. We got reruns that we got to go through, guys. We have to choose, but I knew that this day was important. We had to, break this one off to go into the live show of Donald J. Trump to show you the crumbs, the double confirmed, the graphics. They prove it beyond a shadow of a doubt that they know exactly what they're doing and are shouting the ones out, right? Who are finding the crumbs, not because they want to self-promote, right? But just because they love the movement and they love how this movie is going to end, guys. And again, we're doing this to give you hope, to gather everybody around, to have a life, that we can come together while these things are happening live on screen, guys. And nothing beats these beautiful live shows where Trump is dropping the crumbs on these beautiful deltas, taking care of business, cleaning out this sea, and soon the whole world will rejoice in freedom, guys, and beautiful information and doctors that we can trust with, with techniques, guys, that are going to blow your mind, guys. And again, thank you all so much for joining us. Final words to our beloved RQ Durfman.
Well, yeah, we're going to have to note also the Monday show, what time that we've, I think we're probably at the Hexeth, right?
Yeah, we are. Yeah, we are 2023. There it is.
Okay, perfect.
So
Awesome.
we are 1/3, not even 1/3 into the show. That is how many crumbs Trump is dropping. But we will continue tomorrow, guys. I will make sure of that. But
Okay.
like tomorrow, if I'm going to go live tomorrow, it's going to be live, boom, into this one, boom, gone. So I can tell Miss Grasshopper this is going to be a 1.5 hour show,
Grass, I'm really sorry, but I do have a link that you need to click on.
Okay, guys. What's up? What is Durfman?
Yes, sir.
Okay, Durfman in the house. Okay, wait a minute. Sounds, come on. Okay.
Just look at it and take it in.
Oh, shit.
Thank you.
Oh, what? What is up, guys? What is up? Ooh, the sounds come on, guys. Dude, the golden age. Beautiful. 200 days, beautiful.
19, dude, check this out. Beautiful, guys. Wow.
Yeah,
This is when the
guys.
sound comes out. Beautiful. Rapid response. We love you guys.
Are you kidding me?
Beautiful.
I got
Look at
something
it.
in my ear.
What?
I got a so shiny in my ear, bro.
Oh my God.
Are you
Trump.
kidding me?
Okay. Okay, final one, guys. Miss Grasshopper, I can already hear little grass crying. So I'm coming down. So shiny.
From Truth.
Okay, this is the one, right?
He just posted twice, yeah.
Fox News Politics. Okay. Let me see quickly. You say goodbye, okay? And I go through the crumbs.
There you go, guys. Yeah, we better stop because Trump is gonna he's gonna start posting, right?
Boom. Look at this.
Wow.
I knew, the pain would be delivered. DC is being cleaned out. More evidence of foreknowledge. How do you get the foreknowledge? By using the tools that they gave us. This is giving you that 40,000 foot view, so you can look, around the corner of what's coming. And Q is saying, I watched the news today, and he's dropping the news, right? Fox News, YouTube, that beautiful, speech that he did in 1935. Let me see, 1935. Boom. Okay, guys. There it is. You ask yourself, central operators. Okay, yes.
And that's
yes, the fine dark money, guys. And they were getting that money also from all those, those funds that Trump just reorganized, right? Beautiful.
Yeah.
And there's wait a minute. There's a 4, 5, 9, 29, 29. But I hear Miss Grasshopper laughing, so that means she's on the phone, I guess. Okay, guys, and there it is. These networks are being dismantled. Child abduction for satanic rituals, so as in Haiti, are being, this is being taken care of. As he is dropping regarding the DC event, right? They're being dismantled, right? Beautiful. Boom. I knew the pain would be delivered. Foreknowledge. I watched the news today. And when you watch the news today, he's talking about DC, where those pedo networks are being dismantled. Interesting, guys. Again, showing you, they have control. The actors in the play, and who is the director? The one that signed Executive Order 1221, guys. The new puppet master. Okay, guys, I gotta run.
And the middle 419, both of the middles are saying, where we go one, we go all. It's beautiful. 4190 and 4193. Must have been on a retweet binge.
4193.
Yeah.
There it is, guys. Where we go one, we go all. Where we go one, we go all, guys.
Beautiful.
Colin Coles and Sasha. Beautiful.
Yeah. So, guys, keep an eye on the socials. I've got some catching up to do on the last couple of graphics I made. So hopefully I've got enough juice in me to post those this afternoon. There's a few goodies the last couple days. So, and as far as finishing today's speech and the one from Monday and the one from Wednesday, keep an eye on our socials. Hopefully we'll be back tomorrow, if not Saturday probably, but it's all up to Grass. Which, again, Grass, thank you for taking your time to do this with us, because, man, nobody does it like you. It's a lot of fun. We want to thank again everybody from Trump to Scavino to everybody running the White House and rapid response accounts. Cash, General Flynn who dropped some fire this morning as well. Um, Elon is also hitting some beautiful timestamps as always. Chucky Grass, Cash, the rest of you less than tens, and uh, everybody in the chat. Thank you guys so much for joining in and chiming in, keeping us on our toes, helping out with the numbers, doing all of that. We really appreciate it. Keep chiming in, all of you.
I hear another
You
so
know,
shiny.
I did too. Yeah, all of you lurkers, jump in every once in a while. It's you'll see. Uh, the Rumble chat is absolutely booming, full of beautiful patriots from all over the world, from the UK to Portugal to Denmark/Sweden to Australia and Australia and New Zealand. And also, let's give a shout out to our Japanese, Korean, uh, Filipino. Who else did I see? Oh, well, there was also those French from France and from Quebec translators. I saw someone else redoing one of yours, Grasshopper, and
Mm-hmm.
they went above and beyond. They,
Yeah.
yeah, they didn't just translate your post. They also translated the words in the image.
Mm-hmm.
So whatever you had of maybe Trump and maybe of yours or whatever Elon's, they translated on the image as well. Like they really went above and beyond, and I'm sure that that's got to be helpful for whichever, again, Chinese, Korean, Japanese, Filipino patriots out there,
Mm-hmm.
Vietnamese. You guys are awesome. And again, Lance, you're absolutely amazing. That video to start the show is absolutely awesome. Everybody loves it. Firstborn Unicorn, we really appreciate you and your brand new video. I don't think we have time today, but
We'll play tomorrow. Absolutely. We'll
definitely
start the
play
show with it.
tomorrow.
We started.
Definitely
Sarah
should.
Snyders, we love you from Wyoming. We love you, sister.
Well, we love you guys, and we'll see you tomorrow.
Right Wing Chungus, we love you. Filnia, we love you. Patsy Pages, Danny Backers, we got a full house, guys. Be there with us tomorrow, guys. It's gonna be a short show, but we will get through the Monday show, and then maybe Saturday we do the Kennedy show, guys. God bless you all. Thank you so much for joining us. And again, we're doing everything that we can to make sure we get through everything, that we don't miss anything, because this is why they dropped, right? This is why it is intended the way it is, right? They're going through these 4 years, to let us in on what they're doing, and it is finally happening now, guys. So do not lose focus. Stay with us, guys. We're gonna do our best to show you everything that we can. And again, guys, to go through these moments in time, this historical time foreshadowed, prophesied by many, right? And we live to see this day where this evil is being taken care of. Man, this is, we put, like, if you guys can see, now, I put out tweets, 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning, then 2 hours later, you see me post again. So we don't do this for no reason, right? Like this is our passion. We have finally lived to see the day where evil is going to meet justice, guys. And again, thank you all so much for celebrating these days, these things, these moments, these markers in time, guys, to celebrate this with us during these shows. And again, guys, you know that I'm tired. That's why I'm speaking the way I do. But again, guys, I love you to know back. A big shout out to Miss Grasshopper. Yes.
Sorry, Grass. Just one last thing. Speaking of celebrating, I would be remiss if we didn't wish Shaz2522 a happy birthday. It is her birthday today. I don't believe she's in the chat, but we know she's going to be lurking. So Shaz2522, we really appreciate you, and we hope you're having a very lovely birthday today. Sorry, Grass.
Okay, guys. Well, homie, Mary Rowe, we love you. Again, guys, be with us tomorrow, guys. Same time, I guess. And we're going to do a nice little sweet show, and we're going to show you the crumbs that they're putting out there. Trump team, for all the things that you've been doing, man, the confirmations. Wow. For us to be able to give this to the show, right? To share this, these wonderful things are blowing me away. I've seen a lot, right? Like I've been decoding for a while, right? Like years and years and years, you know? And to, you know, first it began with a tippy top, right? Then it began, you know, with, actually posting on request of the annals regarding the storm, you know, the zero deltas. Then, you know, the shows began with, you know, saying, hey, you know, I think Q will come back, and then Q came back. You know, there was a lot of division, right? People not believing the real Q that came back. And I said, well, I believe that Q is coming back. And guys, if you're coming back, just understand that we got the tools, right? We got the tools we need to differentiate, right? To understand that you are the real Q, because if you post and Trump then or Dan Scavino after you post, and there is this gap code, and that gap code is confirming the new Q, we know, even though the trip code was confirmed, you know, it might be taken over. But when Dan Scavino and then Trump is coming out with these gap codes confirming the Q drop, we know, right, that this is real. So I said, if you guys are coming back, just know we got the tools we need. And then they came back during the show, guys, showing us. They were telling you guys, you got all the tools you need, right? And again, go back to that show. Maybe somebody can drop it in the chat. You really have to see that one. And again, guys, we love you. Thank you so much for joining us. And again, see you on the next one. Don't be late, guys. Like, shout out to who's that again? There's man.
You drawing a blank too?
No, man. Come on. It's your favorite guitarist. Come on.
Wait.
Don't be late.
Jimmy?
Yes.
Oh, Voodoo.
See you on the next one.
Light return.
Don't be late. Right?
Jeez.
Okay, guys. All right, guys. Shout out. We love you. God bless, and see you tomorrow, guys. Woo, baby. Glitchy, glitchy, glitchy. What is going on? Boom time. Okay, guys, let me pull in the chat. We love you. And again, Lance, release a scratch off on Build.net. Thank you all so much for joining us.
President from
Alan, God wins. Jax. Let me see. Jax, we love you.
Resentment and hatred.
Build by the
Extremism. Lawlessness.
Dawn.
Violence.
Uncles.
Bitterness and fury.
Sheila.
No progress.
Mary Rose.
No nation.
Sheeps
Only
and
a state of
Robos.
chaos.
Jojo
Don't
Gons.
piss down my
Rattling
back and tell me
Chungus.
it's raining.
Jasmine Rose. Divine. CJB.
We gonna hold.
Grateful Dave. Sheila D. Blues Breakers. Susie 6038.
We gonna hold. We gonna hold.
We gonna hold the line. Boom time. Sarah Sanders. VIP. We love you. Navigator. Highlander. Jack Phillips 1977. Trucy Sister. We love you to the moon and back. Navigator 5. Highlander. Lulu 51. Truth Seeker. Blues Breakers. Jasmine Rose. Marco. God bless your beautiful soul, brother. Deep Frustrated. Thanks so much for being with us. Jordy Yam. On YouTube.
We gonna hold the line.
Jojo Guns. What you mean? Miss Penny Black. Fred Von Unicorn. We love you. Wilfred, here's a seed. Bleach Girl. Siren 8. We have reached a cruising altitude of 40,000 foot long ago. As we prepare to land, make sure your seats and folding trays are in the upright position. And while we're at it, guys, please double check if you're buckled up, because you know it's going to get bumpy. Sarah Snivers, dancing on the dance floor. We love you, sis. Dirt man, you got this.
Yes. United Airlines to Guantanamo Bay. Immediate boarding at gate. Elon,
we know this day will come. Grab your favorite beverage, little tears. Grab your popcorn, here we go. Absolutely, CC. Jordy Yam is singing it loud. We love you.
We will be back in some form.
Too many of us think it is impossible. Too many think it is unreal. But that is a dangerous, defeatist belief. It leads to the conclusion that we are gripped by forces we cannot control.
Ladies and gentlemen,
prepare for the storm magnet.
And again, guys, let's wait until the Where We Go One We Go is full screen. And as you can see, Trump on our way out was dropping something. And this is why you stay till the end, guys. Let's see what Trump dropped, guys. He dropped at 14:30 and 20 seconds, guys. 40. Okay, and let's see how long this clip is. Okay, so this clip is 1 minute and 48 seconds long. Let me see, guys. This is why you stick till the end, guys. 1 minute and 48. Let me see. Okay, 148. Boom, there it is, right? Okay, 148. Oh man, this is gonna be epic. 14:30. 14:30. Boom. Okay. Clarifications, exposing passwords. Okay, be careful who you follow. There is your gift, brother. Durfman, what did you say?
Are you kidding me?
Yes, dude. There is Donald J. Trump giving you what you wanted. You wanted the phrase, be careful who you follow. And there you have it, my friend.
And that's how we end the show. Everyone have a good night.
Oh, Jesus.
Have a nice day. Okay, guys. So this is exactly what Durfman, wanted. He didn't say it because he's so humble, right? He doesn't want to put it out there. But then he sees that something is getting out there. He's then saying it like, hey, I really wanted to say it, but I didn't say it. Then he, of course, then he said what he wanted. Be careful who you follow. Would be nice if they would drop it. Then at the end of the show, guys, none other than the commander-in-chief, guys, drops at 14:30. Be careful who you follow, guys. Boom. Let me see. What kind of crops are there? We got 2:30. 2:30. Boom. Let's see. Okay. We got 2:32. 2:30 and 2. Okay. VIP patrons. Okay, guys. When one shirt isn't enough, 2 becomes the solution. And again, guys, go to the Grasshopper website, guys. By the way, on that note, I gotta also shout out everybody with the coffees. Remind me, guys, before I move out. Okay, so there it is, 30-20. 30-20, guys. 30-20. Placeholders.
Right
okay.
Now. He's just muted.
What?
Oh, I said Dirk's probably going off right now. He's just muted.
Oh, okay. I wasn't muted.
You were?
No, he's joking. 257. 257. Okay. Red or okay. Okay, let's see, guys.
That's crazy. Bro.
We got the characters.
Got that. That is.
Yeah. Let me see, guys. Paste. Boom. We got 2, 2, 3, 36 spaces. Again, that's favorite drop. If Trump failed and, those bad guys were taking over, we as patriots were prepared to do the unthinkable. As what is happening. No, not the unthinkable act, but the military is being, activated in D.C. 223. What is that drop? 223. Let me see, guys. Okay, 223. Boom. Okay. Who's Betsy? Okay, there is, who knows where the bodies are buried? Donald J. Trump. And again, guys, let me see. How many spaces? 36. Okay, that is your 36. Showing you that beautiful drop. Again, did he do something interesting here? The illegals. Okay. But again, Comey being put into the spotlight. If we failed, we were prepared to do the unthinkable. There's no other way than to use the military. Is that corrupt and dirty? And 1 minute and 48 seconds, guys. 1:48. Let me check it. 1:48. Boom. But Clowns in America. Read between the lines, guys. Okay, guys. All right. So read between the lines. That is exactly what you're doing. So 108 seconds. 108. Boom. Okay. Checking phones. Nothing is what it seems, Henon. Aha! There it is, guys. Analyze timestamps of my go order. Boom! There it is, guys. Beautiful. So the go order, we got DC, we got the spaces, and we got the keyword that Durfman was looking for. How beautiful.
How beautiful. Be careful who you follow. And again, guys, I gotta go. Durfman, Miss Grasshopper's calling me. I gotta run. God bless you. I'll see you tomorrow, 10 a.m. What's up?
Well, there was also a 228.
Okay, 228. What is it? Tell me.
At 228, if you look at 1582.
228.
Yeah, but
228.
Sorry, 228 and 51 seconds. I should have specified. The 1582 is now, that's what I call a VIP. It's a QAnon baby.
Okay, boom.
So,
okay, yeah, 228, beautiful. So what? Which one?
So 1582, the mirror of the
mirror
minutes and
timestamp.
seconds.
Yes, I see. 1582. Boom, VIP piano, guys. Beautiful. Q plus, QAnon baby. Beautiful. 1428, huh?
Yeah.
Keep going, keep going.
I mean, 2851 for that matter, bro. It's
2851.
Yeah. Just the minutes and seconds.
Okay, guys, there it is. Beautiful, guys. What a beautiful gift from Donald J. Trump during our live show to giving Durfman the word that he was looking for. You know, the phrase, be careful who you follow. 1428 and 1582. Beautiful, guys. VIP anon. Boom, there it is. Now, that's what I call a VIP from Q+, Donald J. Trump. And there it is, guys. The anons. Beautiful Sarah Snyder, the VIP piano with us. Memes. Why are memes so important? And again, Donald J. Trump, thank you so much for this honor, guys. At the end of our show, this is why you stick till the end. And this one, this beautiful one, giving Durfman, you know, the phrase that he was looking for, guys. God bless you all. See you tomorrow, 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. God bless you all. And Lance, take it away.